Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Friday. It's a Friday. I mean, not much else to say about it other than that. It's the last Friday in October, and I'm tired of being spooked and scared all the time. So instead, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna make a city. I got my good friend Tyler with me here today, supposedly. And you know what? We're gonna play some of this City Skylines game that just came out. Which I have played, but only enough to get to about 220 population, so it may crash my system. Yeah. Um where should I start, Tyler? Let's do Wibbly Bits. Because I don't normally do Wibbly Bits. Is it going to be a spoopy city at least? It might be a spoopy city. Oh, you can't. Oh, hold on. I think I know why that is. Nobody can hear that. It's because Windows done reset my audio. Say something? Oh, hold on. You can't hear the game sound either. Ah, cool. Let's just fix that real quick by fixing this. There, now people should be able to
Woo.
hear you.
Supposedly.
Supposedly.
Mostly.
But yes, as we were saying, where should I start? And you said, do I like lots of space to build or little wibbly bits? And I said, let's go wibbly bits because I don't normally do it.
Well, then we can just do the archipelago.
8 to 30 Celsius. There's no snow
Yeah,
there.
you're in the islands.
Buildable area 16%. Oh god.
I mean, you can build like your little resort island or whatever.
All right, let's
Dave's
do
Hawaii. We'll aim for a tourist hot spot or a tourist cool spot, like the 7-Up guy.
it. Welcome to Dave's Hawaii. Do we want European or North American theme?
I mean, that's up to you.
Well, default's European, so let's do that. Natural disasters on. Continue tutorials, sure. If this game does start to choke out my computer, which my computer is no slouch, but this game is apparently horribly optimized. If this does start to choke out my computer, then we will switch to a different game. Alright.
Groovy.
I mean, it says 16% buildable area, but, like, this is a
I mean,
big...
16. Well, it's just 16% of the main big old map.
Hey, look, a passenger ship. It's from Jamesport, and it's en route to Stratford.
Stratford on Avon.
Doven on Whitehall? Doven on... That's not even a real word.
Cock and hoe.
Alright.
Pretty sure that's like a real British town or something.
So we've got Valley Street, Oak Highway, and Cypress Street. And Amity Highway, that's not good. Linden Highway, okay.
See, there's the spook right there.
Amity Highway. Well, first things first, we gotta build some areas.
You sure do, Dave.
Oh yeah, this game chugs when you zoom in for the first, well, every time apparently. It's bad.
Is it? Because I'm doing fine, but that may be because your computer's a potato and mine is not.
It's true.
Boy, there's sure a lot of people parked on this street. Where do you live? Wow. Cool dudes.
Look, we have made a loop, and now we shall fill it with delicious residential zoning
Delicious residential meats
and some commercial.
and cheeses.
We also need power. Wait, stuff that you unlock stays unlocked between games? Neat. Alright, do we want clean and sweet wind energy or awesome and cheap coal energy?
For now, you're gonna want cheap, probably.
I mean, the coal power plant is like, oh, it's $100,000 and it gets you 20 megawatts, but then it's like $70,000 upkeep per month.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fucking pricey. Can I build these on water? You can! Oh, that's fantastic.
Of course you can.
And we gotta get some electric cables, which we can sweetly go underground by doing... Where's the underground button? Boom, underground, sweet. Everything is underground. I mean, that doesn't connect to anything. Connect, you son of a bitch. Oh.
There's sure a lot of motorcycles in this place. If it wasn't clear, I'm also playing at the same time.
Indeed. Alright, then we take our electrical line and we send it to the road. Oh no, it can't go through highways. But it can do that, that's fine. Alright. I do like the fact that power lines are automatically built around roads now.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty sweet.
They have a lot of little niceties in this game.
How are you not connected to a power line? Oh, angles.
Krangles.
Camera angles. Oh, that's a fucking nightmare. Let's just fix that up a bit, shall we?
Excuse me, what are you talking about, lady? Oh, shit.
Why are you not connecting? Fucking... So annoying. Yes, like that. Thank you. Christ. Alright, that should solve our power for the immediate future. Electricity network is online. Let's get some water. So there is some groundwater here, but I'm on a fucking archipelago. Why don't I just build a water pumping station? Other than the fact that it needs to be on a road. So it needs road. Also, having played this game for a bare minimum of time, soundtrack, fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I'll agree with that.
Damn well better. Or else.
You ain't got nothing on me.
And does it need power? It doesn't need power. But it does need pipe. Pipe also does not go through. Highways. Cool, good enough. And then a sewage outlet. I hate that you have to deal with sewage in this game. I don't know why. It's just really annoying.
I mean, it's
Realistic.
right.
Wait. Tyler, can you take a look at this for a second?
Yeah.
Where the hell is the water flowing?
Well, the arrows are pointing that way.
Which way? They're pointing every which way.
Well, so, like, you see right there, it's going up and to the right, and then
Yeah.
into your little inlet.
And then it's coming down into the inlet as well?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's like an eddy current or whatever. Hmm.
So I don't have anywhere I can put this that's not going to fucking stick around forever. Cool. Just build pipes, just build pipes. There we go. Alright,
Oh, right.
we have all the basics that we need to set up.
Dave's signature poop pipes have saved the day.
They're not my signature poop pipes.
Well, they are in your city. They're your signature public policy.
You know what? You're right. I need to set up industrial. Okay, wait. What's the distance for people to travel? Like, do they have a... Are they okay with traveling to the other side of this highway to go to work if I set up an industrial zone over here? Is that
You ask them.
fantastic?
You ask them that, Dave.
Why don't you have power? How do you not have power?
Why are you not have power?
Why are you not have power? There we go. Now you are have power.
We all can has power.
Well, I'm going to set up my industrial zone over here because fuck these people. Wait. Air currents. Where do I see air currents? Company profitability, ground pollution, air pollution. Air goes that way. Cool. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry about people getting downwind of my garbage.
Excellent.
Industry. Also, is it just me or do things take like a lot of time to build?
Yeah, that takes longer than it did in City Skylines 1. I'm not necessarily opposed to that.
Yeah. Ren? I think Ren just fell off the bed while he was sleeping.
Yep, that'll do it.
Also, welcome to City Skylines 2, or as I like to call it, the quest for ever more fucking residential.
Oh yeah, they won't shut up about residential. Not ever.
Hey, you built a new residential zone? Hey, I don't know if you know this, but we need a new residential zone. Residential? Have you considered building residential zones?
How do you rotate? I want you to go this way. There you are. Nice little campfire park right in the middle of a massive residential zone will be great.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
Whoa, what the?
Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky.
And despite operating at a
But I
massive
told her
deficit,
that
at
ain't
least I
funk.
still have a shit
That's
ton of
classical.
cash.
Yes,
I mean,
indeed. That must be
always
most
bonus.
exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern
Ren,
conceit,
it's
and you'll
stuck,
find
dude.
none of that here. Funk, as they say,
He's got a
is
got a
for the
cat
lay
teaser.
person.
He's
Now,
trying to pull it
let's
out
hear
into the
another one of
hallway, but
those
it's stuck on something,
soulful cants.
and he can't figure that out. So he just keeps trying to pull it, keeps bouncing out of his mouth, and he's like, "No, come back." It's actually kind of funny.
That's cats for you.
Indeed. How is
Brains the
this all
size of a walnut.
Look, you're the one that can't figure it out, my dude. Plenty of free time, happy life. Alright, so my industrial thing apparently is building 6 factories. Cool. It's not a lot.
What it could be.
This house has solar, that's kind of nice.
I mean, they all kind of just sort of randomly hose it in.
Now this is European style housing, so
European Extreme?
it's the only way to get big boss rank. God,
Foxhound rank.
This is European Extreme? God damn it, shut up. This is European housing? It's very...
You melted your brain.
Look, it's Friday. My brain is officially melted, alright?
I'm there with you.
What do we got here? We got Doppelblock, which requires vegetables and livestock and produces food.
Yep.
We've also got Strong Arm Mixing, which requires rock and makes concrete.
Yep.
That's good. It's good. We need more residential. Okay, when they say they need more residential, do they mean that they need more residential now, or do they need the stuff that I have to finish?
They need more zoned residential areas. Like, the more that you zone, the little bar will go down, like, as they continue to, like, set up construction sites. But the construction sites as is don't contribute to decreasing the residential demand.
So
If that makes sense.
residential should go down once they finish constructing things.
No, residential will go down as soon as you put in new. See how it goes down as soon as they start new construction sites.
Okay.
So it's less about what's built and more about what's zoned. What do you mean no pedestrian access?
They said what they mean and they mean what they said.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna bulldoze this house because you're a little bitch.
That's yeah, talk shit, get fucked.
The one house in this city that there's no pedestrian access.
Alright, so if I do this, pull this out to here.
I really wish low density demand would go down.
I have 28 people in my city and they can't be fucking bothered. Oh my god. You guys need all the fucking residential. Jesus. And I get that you only have the one commercial district, which currently consists of a bookstore, a plastic store, and a chemical store, but quite frankly, you need to calm down.
Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
But Red, what shall I do? That was a fucking cold-hearted thing that he did, and she absolutely deserved it in that movie. Gone with the Wind?
Yeah.
Where she's basically like, oh my god, I need you to survive. What am I gonna do? And he's like, I don't give a shit. Fuck off.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Hooray, they don't need any more residential, but they do need more industrial, so they're gonna need more residential soon.
Oh, of course you need power.
That's a bad zone, but we'll take it. Boop. It's probably not a good idea to build industrial so close to my water pumping station, but, you know, whatever. Yay, I got $600,000 for getting to a tiny village of 31 people. God. Let's see. I want solar power, so. And then we can claim some areas. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I should have gone towards the water, but whatever. So I hope everybody out there is doing okay in Twitch land. Hope you had a good week. If you didn't have a good week, demand to talk to the week's manager and, you know, go from there.
It's been a week.
How about you, Tyler?
It sure as shit has been a week.
Just running you ragged, or just like a bunch of bullshit?
It's just... I'm just glad it's Friday. It's not like... You know, I'm like crawling in the door at the end of the day like, oh god, thank god it's over.
But at the same time...
At the same time, it's like, you know, thank god it's Friday.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's...
What do you mean, I wish I could live in the building? There's like all this high density residential demand, but I don't unlock high density for like another 3 milestones.
Well, there's only one thing to do. Don't get fucked.
I basically have told them that. Ooh, I can make gated communities?
What?
You
That
can make
sounds amazing.
gated communities and... Ooh. I can mine coal.
Alright.
You can make a mail distribution network.
Huh. That's kind of cool, actually.
You set out mailboxes and post offices. You set up internet, like radio masts and whatever.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And they have mixed housing where it's like commercial on the bottom and then apartments above it.
Oh, that's awesome.
And dedicated parking lots that you can plop down. And they're not fucking weird like the other game.
I don't want to build a death care.
Why are you...
Oh my god, this thing is huge and causing some lag. That's interesting.
I don't like that they're telling me about a forest fire that's
Yeah.
nowhere within my city limits. Which is kind of annoying.
Yeah,
Like
a little bit.
I don't really care.
All right. The cemetery is going next to the highway. If you don't like it, don't fucking die.
I mean, that just means there'll be more people in the cemetery soon, right?
I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. You never know if you're gonna get treatment or not. You have a waiting for a hearse.
Waiting for Godot.
This town has 49 people in it, and one of them died.
Yeah, well, I mean, it happens.
I need to figure out where to put my landfill. I don't really want to
Up
put
your ass and around the corner.
How? Why? What did I do to you? You're
don't
treating
know.
me so meanly.
Wait, did I just put down another fucking... No, I didn't want to put that down. I wanted to put down vegetable farm.
Vegetables.
Give me vegetable farm.
Delicious vegetables. Alright, and then the landfill needs to go
You...
there and here.
You gotta click it on the little corner there. Like the little nubbin right there, that little circle.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, fill up that landfill.
Or don't.
I don't care.
I mean, you kind of do care. But...
I do. Okay, so they want more low density because people want to have their own fucking homes.
Leafy Greens Farms. That's what I want.
If I go out, like...
Oh, how's my trash place doing? 65 tons, you say? I'm still not cash positive.
Yeah, but you keep getting infusion, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it will eventually,
Sure.
because you don't want to operate like our government
At a constant deficit.
at a massive constant deficit.
You're not wrong.
I wish I was.
Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Okay. And you need
Everyone's
a commercial
got-
district? Fine.
Everyone's got internet in my town.
That's kind of cool. Is that a thing you can actually do?
Yeah,
Just
I built little
saying.
radio masts, and you can upgrade to give them,
Free Wi-Fi?
yeah, you could set a district for free Wi-Fi.
Neat.
I think you can. Let me... Where do you see district policies? Well, I made a district for my graveyard. I don't know how to edit the district policies. Select operating
That does the
districts.
dead people need to have all of that fucking...
Oh, view details. Okay. Let's see. Energy consumption, recycling, roadside parking fee, speed bumps, heavy traffic ban, gated community, combustion engine ban. That's all the policies you get? I guess you can't do free Wi-Fi.
Okay.
There's like the smoking ban. I guess people don't smoke anymore.
Maybe you do that later. Or maybe
Well,
you
these
unlock
other
it
ones
later.
are locked, is the thing. Like, I have policies that are
Recent
already
spikes
locked.
in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply.
That's a
The public should be
lie!
aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
I hate the news
This
things
is
that
a
are like,
local
oh my
public
god, there's a
service
shortage of water. There
Pending
is not a
updates to
shortage
our
of water.
Power grid,
Well, this
the
is kinda
city will be
boring.
experiencing rolling
Our consumption of
blackouts.
water is
We urge the public to
6,500
remain
cubic meters
calm
per
during
month.
these breaks
Our
and
output is
serve them to
113
follow the
cubic
guidelines
meters per
on the
month.
city's website.
Once you get
20,000.
past
For these
small
expenses.
city, you don't
Thanks.
get any more
This has
unlocks. It's
been a
just
local
loan limit
public service
updates
announcement.
and
Really?
Second Moon
map
Radio with
permits.
Your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow.
That's
for a second
disappointing.
chance to
I
hear
mean-
the music of yesteryear.
At that point, you're unlocking
A
stuff
housing
with
shortage
your
is driving up
development
prices
points,
in
right?
the area.
Well,
That's right.
sure, but I mean,
Apparently, that's
I don't
not
know, it's just
all
like,
good news. We're
why don't you have like a
joined by
cool building
expert
to unlock it, like
professional
Megalopolis?
Welcome, Professor. So a housing
something.
shortage is bad for the people.
Yeah, there's
trying to
there's
move
not a
here,
lot of
right?
policies in here, which is kind of annoying.
Certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual.
Like, I would like a free Wi-Fi
Example,
policy.
consider capital.
One
Wouldn't
final
we all?
question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Like, I know you...
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the
Alright, I
short
guess...
term.
Do I need
I
another
like the sound of
cemetery, or
that.
can I get,
What we are
like...
discussing is
set
the
up, like,
study
another
of the
hearse thing for you
statistical
guys?
abstraction and its effect on
Does anyone else just
Thank you,
praise the
Professor.
hashtag
It is a
song?
question of priority.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Anyone else notice there's no housing available anywhere? Shut up, I'm working on it. Fucking whiners.
Progression node. Oh, I have to unlock crematorium. Understood.
You would think being able to burn bodies would be like a basic thing. But I guess
Yeah, well, I mean,
health
it's not like we're
standards-
starting in 2023, so... Wait, hold... What?
Alright, how can I
Did
make...
the year not go up when I loop back around? I'm confused. I think it may still be 2023.
How do I elevate? That's how I elevate.
Evolate. Yeah, I need another point for crematoriums, unfortunately. At least no one's complaining about my education system.
Do you have an education system?
I sure do. I have a elementary school and a high school.
Well, then you're doing great.
I am.
Look at that. I got Madison Street going over Linden Highway.
And
Everybody
it
can get to
almost
work
doesn't
now.
look terrible.
Almost doesn't look terrible. It is
I mean, if you
terrible.
rotate that, if you rotate your camera just a slight little bit to the left there. No, the other way. I mean, it is a little,
It is
yeah.
a little wonk.
it's a little fucked up there.
You know what, though? It works. It
I
just
kind of
works.
wish you could, drag roads a little bit.
What do you mean?
Like, you'd like have nodes on the road that you can drag to like even them out or straighten them or move them around just so.
Gotcha.
I
Oh, I
mean,
could've
not
built a
enough
gravel
customers. There's like 5,000 people in this town.
Can you still upgrade roads?
Oh yeah, upgrade
it's not
tools
like-
in there.
Okay.
It's the little tool at the far right there, the little swappy looking thing.
Replace. Got it. Thank you. Look at all these fucking row houses. We're up to 500 people, and the chugging begins. Cool.
Boy, you really do have a potato.
Okay, so my bottleneck is actually my CPU now. Which, my
Right.
CPU doesn't suck, but it's a Ryzen 5 from like 4 years ago. So-
Right.
So it's just a matter of... At some point I need to upgrade it, but it's not in the cards for a while. It still
That's
works
how it
like
goes.
most of the time, but unoptimized games specifically are a problem.
Their lighting, there's like issues with their lighting engine in this as well. Like things like smear really weirdly for some reason.
Did you turn off motion blur? Small village.
No. I mean, why would you have motion blur in this game?
It's a very good question. Hydroelectric? Or geothermal?
All right, how do I stop you notifying me about freaking forest fires, please?
Crematorium, hospital. I'm not super interested in roads yet. I think I want a hydroelectric plant. Water is the way of the future.
Always fun. Always fun to, like, flood your city inadvertently with a really poorly thought out hydroelectric plant.
I mean,
The fuck are you?
I just love that you go from mocking me to what the fuck?
Well, there's like an arrow floating in midair over here. An outside connection point for creating passenger airplane lines.
Huh.
Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. There's one down here, too. Is there one over here?
Oh my god, a hydroelectric plant costs so much money.
Oh, sure.
A basic one costs $1.6 million. Holy crap.
I mean, you almost have that.
Yeah, but that's all of my money.
I mean, that's not your problem. Wait, yes it is.
Citizen education is separated into 5 levels, ranging from uneducated to highly educated.
Okay, I think I need to start working on public transit. So a nice bus network sounds grand right now. What do you mean overlapping? What am I overlapping? Whatever, you can go. What am I overlapping?
Why are all of these public service buildings so fucking big? Jesus. This high school is huge.
Oh, electric buses. Now we're talking.
I want more of that low density life. Alright.
So...
Ooh, I've got medium density regular housing. Neat. Oh, night has fallen like a bad PowerPoint presentation.
The night is dark and full of terrors, Dave.
Oh man, we're using advanced education, Tyler. Average time to graduation is 7 months.
Wow. We're like doing like some Matrix shit right there.
Five-lane, one-way road. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every time I look at the demand queue, it's just gone up or changed massively. It's like, come on. What's your problem? No car access? No car access? What do you mean no car access? How long has that been the case?
Couldn't tell ya.
Jeez. Also, I built really complicated roads. Whoops. How do I change some of this to medium density housing? Get rezoned, bitch.
Also, when you make buses, the side of the street you put your stop on matters.
Okay.
If you want a route
So
that
what you're
isn't
saying is, don't bother
Oh,
with
Boomtown.
public transport. Got it.
No, because traffic fucking sucks in this game. I need to alleviate it now before it becomes a horrific problem.
Well,
And plus they're electric buses, so then that alleviates
They make the
Pollution.
sound.
What was I doing?
Oh. Wait, what the hell?
Oh, over here.
Is that an ambulance? That's an ambulance. Okay. I was like, I don't have police in my town yet.
A ambulance?
Wambulance. Also, when it gets dark, it's so dark I can't see shit.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. Waiting for a hearse. I'm sorry, but my graveyard is 109% efficient.
That's a really efficient graveyard.
I don't know what makes it that efficient, but apparently it is that efficient.
I guess that's enough for now.
There are 866 people and continuing to grow. They really want more industrial jobs. I don't know fucking why.
Did that not make fucking route? Suck my ass.
Suck my ass.
I want to pick up everyone from this weird apartment nubbin that I built. And take them down to Captain Industry Place.
Take them down to Crab Town. Wait, you know what? Actually, you guys are totally right. No housing, more commercial. Thank you. Then change this and this. Apartment buildings. This is going to be the city center. I love how people keep complaining about how the city is noisy. I'm like, I'm sorry. We have less than 1,000 people. What the fuck do you want?
Right.
Christ. Never
This-
fucking said
This
that.
bus
Second
is
move
going to
with
go
J.
over
Thomas Hornbuckle.
here.
Before we dive into our next selection,
Pick
I'd
up
like to
all
take
y'alls.
a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado,
Got
let's
waterfront property.
raise
Let's
the
go.
curtain and begin.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Some people are left
That's
outside
right,
of
Glenda,
basic water
but
services?
apparently that's
How do you
not all
fucking
good
figure?
news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual.
Alright, I want to buy a crematorium. One crematorium, please. A small smackerel of burning people. You can go right there. Everybody loved that.
Everybody loves the ability to burn their loved ones. That's... Wow, I just fucking said that.
You sure did, Dave.
Oh, God.
Alright, not enough customers here.
Hello? I'd like to live somewhere, like a building. Well, buy a house. Look how many fucking apartments we have now. More industrial. This is absolute insanity from the fucking word jump. how much these people are demanding. More people died. More people died. Alright, I'm gonna have to start building this way.
Also, if you don't have autosave on, I'd recommend saving every now and then.
I think I do. Options.
Because it did crash on me yesterday.
Yeah, autosave every 5 minutes. But thank you for the advice.
You're welcome. Am I at
Why
my
are
limit for
you
power
abandoned?
again? God damn, I am. Fuck me.
What?
How much is the... Oh god, so much. Alright.
Oh, we're about to hit level 3. Just need 5 more XP.
One gas power plant, please.
You
Oh my god, that thing is huge.
Gas is bad, don't you know?
Well, it's better than coal.
Yes. Sort of like how a heart attack is better than cancer.
Ugh, my money. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm below $1 million and it's making me feel uncomfortable.
Well, I'm doing it negative $14,000 an hour.
I just got a cash infusion.
Oh god. Water's running low, so I need a new pumping station. Are we out of groundwater? Oh no. That's a problem.
You sucked up all your groundwater?
No, it's just that I sucked up all the groundwater directly beneath the groundwater pumping station. I am going to have to put a new one down. I guess right here.
You can build the Large Hadron Collider? That's awesome.
You sure can. Alright, does that help y'all with your stupid water bullshit? There you go.
Alright, I've got 1 point. Alright, let's take a look at our overlays for traffic. Not roads, traffic. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, Dave? What's the matter, Dave?
Oh no.
What's the problem?
No problems. Red is good, right? It's very Christmassy in town.
Oh, it sure is, Dave.
Oh god. We just need to upgrade some of the roads. I hope I just need to upgrade some of the roads. Let's see. Nope, that's too wide. Should learn road hierarchy, Dave. No.
You don't have highways unlocked at the beginning is the problem.
Highway, arterial, collector, local. I know.
I just smack stuff down until the colors go nice.
Wait, did that destroy a building? Why did that destroy a building?
Magic.
Anyone see that crash? Car parts flying everywhere. Oh no. Let's see if that changes traffic in the yeah, actually not bad. One-way streets definitely help. In the city center. I'm just gonna leave that for now. People can fucking complain about it. I don't give a shit. I did not mean to build those as one-way roads, but you know what? Maybe it's worth it. There we go. Do-do. Speaking of Paradox games that are kind of like city builders that have amazing soundtracks, gotta tell you, I'm a big fan of Surviving Mars. Excellent soundtrack. The game itself is definitely not for everybody, but I do like the soundtrack.
Right.
That makes me angry. Thank you. Jesus.
So I got
Oh, jeez.
road hierarchy.
What?
Gotta come in to teach you about road hierarchy.
I understand road hierarchy. I cannot build highways.
No, you have a highway. That's not important. Like,
Okay.
the highway you have, like, you've got a highway. The thing going across it, that is the arterial.
Uh-huh.
That's like the vein leading into the areas.
Okay.
Then you want a collector road that'll handle like heavy traffic, like branching out from the arterials.
Uh-huh.
And then you have the local roads. You don't want to put city services or anything like that on collector roads. You want them to branch off.
Okay.
So your collector roads, your arterial roads are mostly free from stop and go traffic.
Speaking of stop and go traffic, these are just parked cars. Never mind. Got really confused there for a second. Okay. I absorbed basically none of that, but I appreciate the lesson. Hi, Third. How are you?
Hi. I'm here.
I appreciate that.
Well, one of the people I watch play City Skylines is actual city planner.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes into all the, like, he's very particular about traffic. That's like
can't
one of the
imagine
biggest
why.
things you have to deal with.
Yeah. Fire department placed. Time
Yep.
for police department.
Exactly what I said. You don't want like city services on your arterials, your collectors.
So you want them on your local roads?
You want a small branch off so that like things aren't stopping in the middle of like arterial roads to like come out or.
So you're saying I should take a road and just do like this and build a police station on it.
Yeah, and other stuff. But yeah, you don't want to have like people stopping too often on your arterials and your collectors. And the highways is right out.
I unlocked the Corundum condos.
That's
Okay.
copper.
Corundum condos. That's right, I did get a recycling center.
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds like condoms.
Oh my god, the recycling center costs $888,000. Fuck.
Oh yeah. It's anything like City Skylines 1, you're doing landfills.
Oh. Something just happened there.
The thing I hate about City Skylines 1 is you make landfills and then you empty the landfills,
Mm-hmm.
which is like not how that shit works.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You
Same-
bury
same
it
with-
forever.
Same with graveyards. It's like, oh, graveyard's full, time to empty it. It's like,
Graveyards, you just bury the new dead people over the old dead people, eventually.
Yeah.
Or you just dig them up and cremate them and then put them back in a very smaller spot.
It's kind of why one of the things I liked about Cyberpunk 2077 was the idea of just having the columbarium where everybody just gets burned. And I
Hey,
get
guess
that-
what? You can buy one of those in this game.
a columbarium?
Yep. It's one of the things you can unlock in the health and whatever diddly do. No, it's one of the little extra bits you can buy for the cemetery. If you click on cemetery, columbarium is one of the things you can upgrade it with.
Mausoleum, columbarium. But you need to have a crematorium first.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you got to cremate them first.
Look, I get it. Shut up. This kind of ruthless expansionism is exactly what I stand against as a human being.
Waiting
Also-
for a hearse. It's like 15 hearses sitting here doing nothing.
Takes them a while to get through the city, I guess.
Maybe.
Specialized industry. Stone mining. Pass. If I am going to build a farm, I would have to build it away from the sort of horribly polluting things that I've got. What is my...
Well, you also can only put it in like areas of fertile ground as well.
Right. Land value, building level, huh? Building levels suck. Well, I got the few level 2 things. Most of my commercial is level 2. That's interesting. All of my industrial is level 1. I wanted to see my pollution. Air pollution. Yep. Ground pollution. Yep. Noise pollution. Yep. Water pollution.
Sure is.
Yep. My God, you people with your goddamn demands for fucking housing. Speaking of, there was actually a report that came out today about San Francisco and how they absolutely have sucked at doing anything housing related for far too long.
Right.
To the point where it's like, fix it or else.
Well, who's saying or else?
The state government. Like, the goal is for San Francisco to build 100,000 new houses by 2041. And so far, they are building one per day at best. Sorry, 100,000 new living units. And they are building one per day. whereas other places are building like 100 per week.
Well, I mean, there's only so much room in San Francisco.
What kind of future does
True,
music
but they have a
have
really
if it
big
doesn't look to its
NIMBY
past?
problem.
Well, I say the question speaks
Of
for
what
itself.
problem?
Here
NIMBY?
on
Not
Second
in my
Moon,
backyard.
we know you can't
well,
move forward
fucking
unless
Can't have
you keep
affordable
your thighs
housing.
steadily trained
That's
on
for
what's
poor
behind
people.
you.
We don't want poor people in our backyard.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is
Did I not
attracting
turn
more
off ads?
high-end stores,
What the fuck?
bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
On
You
what?
can now shop
the
for
radio.
designer shoes
Oh, I
while
don't know.
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
It's not an
Or so my
authentic
wife tells me. That's
radio
good for
experience
business
without them,
and
though.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is
All
booming
right.
as the area is attracting more
I
high-end
am-
stores, bringing the latest
I
in luxury
believe
to our neighborhood. You can now
slowly
shop for
addressing
designer
this traffic
shoes while
issue,
sipping a
as
fancy
my
local
buses are
Jarva
taking
mate.
1,000 people a
Or
month,
so
and
my
my
wife tells me.
taxis are now
That's
taking
good for
49
business
people a
and
month.
good for
Hey, my
the
traffic
community.
actually isn't that bad.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I just need to figure out this not enough customers thing, because fuck me, there's so many businesses that are like, oh, we don't have enough customers.
There you go. I mean, when you unlock bigger roads, like that Highland Street, I would probably expand that one out, and that can be your
Highland?
main collector.
Highland Street? Where's Highland Street?
Highland Street. That's your main one off the arterial there.
Yeah. See, the problem that I have with this game is when you go to expand roads, it destroys everything on the either side of it.
Yeah, just get
Well,
used
yeah.
to that. Just fucking.
Fucking
Like-
god damn it.
I mean, that's how it works in real life.
I'm aware, but it's also dumb.
Well,
Sure, but it's like you're paying those people to hey move somewhere else.
ostensibly you're paying them.
Yeah, in theory.
Because usually it's like, oh, it's eminent domain. We're just going to take your land. We need to build that freeway.
Wait. This is one of the things that they did in this game that I really like.
What's that?
You can reposition things. For a
You
cost,
sure can.
granted, but... So many open jobs, so few workers. What gives? How are there open jobs and you're still demanding more fucking industrial? Fuck off. Make sense or
That-
get fucked.
Not everybody wants an industrial job.
Well, I've got... There's not that much commercial demand, but they want more industrial zoning.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the mechanics of the game specifically. I know there's a big bug with the harbors and whatnot,
Yeah, probably.
Haven't got there yet.
where they just don't work like they
Yeah,
are
that
supposed
sounds
to.
great.
They just like, oh, everything is now coming through the harbor, regardless of like industry or whatever. Something like that.
Okay, roads. Upgrade that one. And I can't upgrade that one because of my fucking cemetery. Can I move this? I can. Oh god. Oh, the frame rates. Oh, the frames. There we go.
So many delicious frames.
Too many polygons. There. Highland Street has been fully upgraded to a 4-lane road.
There you go. So that's your main collector. When you expand it, consider like expanding off of that in either direction.
Now, let's see if that's done anything for our traffic problem. Nope. Well, it's not as bad, but... Okay, but we need more of everything at this point. For fuck's sake. You want more commercial? You get more commercial. How much more commercial can you get? All of it. Okay, wait. There was this thing. Place point A, point B, then drag sideways to create a perfect grid. Okay. Oh. Oh.
That's neat.
That is neat. I like that.
Doesn't line up with your existing road.
I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Cities are messy.
there's gonna be so many stop signs, stop lights.
Cities are messy. Also, I can do this.
You're not even a city. You're a village. I don't like the way those the interior grid is not lining up with itself. I hate that. I hated that in City Skylines 1.
I agree.
Hate that now.
No. Overlapping items. Oh, it's overlapping the... No? No, it's not. Well, whatever. Who cares? I don't care. You people fucking figure it out. Drive in my city, get fucked. Welcome to fucking Los Angeles.
Welcome to the party, pal.
So, back here. There we go. We're up to 2237 people. Bubbles. Look at that. Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
Water. Delicious poo water.
Yeah, you know what? Let's reduce some pollutants.
You mean pollutants?
Do I have to-
Got him.
I do have to place it. Okay. Does that actually show in the model? No, it doesn't. That one does. Increases water flow and reduces the amount of sewage being expelled. Increases purification by 10%. Okay, interesting. How are we doing for power?
Couldn't tell you.
Starting to hit the maximum outreach of power, so we need to make some more power.
More power.
There we go. And this one's not
One thing I miss is that you don't have, unless it's in landscaping. Maybe it is in landscaping. Cool. I was gonna say, I was gonna miss like being able to plop down trees.
Oh yeah, beautification.
Yeah.
Why do you refuse to connect? What the fuck? So annoying. I build 3 or 4? So I'm gonna build 3. Okay. There's been a traffic accident.
Oh boy.
Make sure your city has these services available and that they have a clear path to the accident site. Look, they have a path to the accident site. It's as good as I'm gonna get. That's for specialized industry. And come on. Really? You people and your goddamn desires for commercial. Christ. I want to have a mall where I can buy all the things. Shut the fuck up.
They have strip malls in that game yet?
Probably.
Something I always found weird.
What, strip malls?
City Skylines never really had anything like that.
This building is empty and available for rent. Why are they condemned? What happened?
It doesn't say condemned. Oh, it is condemned. Okay.
Was it,
Yay! Grand Village!
If you hover over the icons, it say why.
It didn't. I don't know why. Any icons? Oh god. Our RCI is now RRRCIO. Oh boy.
Yeah, forest fire? Are you in my actual town, or are you way outside of city limits? Way outside city limits, that's what I thought.
What else should I unlock here? Industrial waste processing? Nah. Crematorium. Done. It's gonna be too expensive for me to do for basically ever, but anyway.
It's weird, like, crematoriums are tiny. They don't cost that much.
That tracks.
I mean, there's one right down the road from my house.
Yeah. There's one in a strip mall nearby.
Actually, it's about this size. It's like one floor, but
Oh, I think the one near me is much smaller than that.
because it also has, like, you know, facilities for holding like wakes and stuff like that, and then I guess they just take them out back and burn them.
Oh wow. Sewage treatment 300,000 cubic meters a month. Damn.
Yeah, but upkeep is 100,000 a month.
That's true. Whereas just
I'm
spewing it
trying
out into
to,
the fucking anywhere is, you know.
Trying to figure out how to get my.
Well, see what you do is you dig a deep pit, and then you make a poop lake.
Oh, Poo Lagoon. That's my favorite.
Also, for God's sake, look at the size of the fucking rail yard. Look at it. It's fucking massive.
That tracks.
Shut up.
Got him.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music
Whereas a
of
bus station is
And on
pretty
to our
big,
main
actually.
feature story.
Bus stations are
The
pretty
commercial
big, yeah.
district is
How
booming
much
as the
fucking
area is attracting
low
more
density
high-end stores,
residential
bringing the latest in
do
luxury
you want?
to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while
much
sipping a
shit.
fancy local Jarva mate,
Just to-
or
just
so my wife tells
hammer
me.
down
That's
another
good
grid,
for
I
business
guess.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back
Just
after
shove more in.
the
Yeah,
A
no,
housing
close to the
shortage is
highway.
driving up prices in the area.
It's true.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news.
I
We're
wanna add
joined
some
today
tree
by an
cover there
expert
to
guest, Professor
Prevent that noise
Nutplucker.
pollution.
Welcome,
You can just
Professor.
buy sound
so
barriers.
A housing shortage is bad for the
those
people
drugs are-
trying to move here.
Yeah, I know.
right?
Welcome to my
Humans are
fucking
programmed
life.
to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual
Oh my god.
reward.
Shut up with the goddamn ads that I very specifically have turned off. It's like, we're telling you how your city is running. I don't care. I'm sorry? Castle ruins? What? Stone monument? What?
Well, you're in Europe.
What do they do?
It's just like,
Just junk. Just stuff.
well, I think, isn't that like a tourist thing you can do?
I don't know if in this game, in Old City Skylines, they're just there. Build a park around it, though. Yeah, why not? Even if it doesn't add anything, it adds flavor.
I want to build a farming area. Where is farming?
We'll click on the farming thingy. You can just click on, you can go to the zoning thing and click on farm, and then it'll show you.
Problem is that the fertile land is covered by my residential.
Not on the right side there.
I mean, I could build it here, but is that a good idea?
No? Couldn't tell ya.
Oh, wait, you actually just straight up build farms,
Yeah.
as opposed to just zoning for farms.
Well, you build the thing and then you, like a,
Like a landfill?
landfill, you just, make a little fence.
What a big fence.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
Got him. And then I just need to fucking wang out more.
Wang out
Hang
with
out
your
with your
wang
wang out.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just shovel more industrial on in.
Are you tired of the city life? Work at our new farm. The Grunka.
I kind of like City Skylines' take on agriculture, where like you could make like a little
We interrupt this
fun little
program to bring you a
farming
special news
city
bulletin.
thingy.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in
With
the
like
nearby
a
forest.
bakery and
The
all
billowing
that.
clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk
Yeah.
to anyone nearby.
Apparently
At this
that's
time,
all
all
broken
citizens in
right
the affected
now.
area are instructed
well.
to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
No, why is there just constantly skyrocketing demand?
Right? Apparently there's a mild forest fire here.
Yeah,
Well
way out
outside
of your
city.
city limits.
Yep.
And I wish it would stop telling me about it. Because
What do
I
you-
don't care.
What do you want me to do about it? It's on an island. It's gonna burn the highway. It's
It's
fine.
alerting you.
I mean, it's alerting you, but also, like, it can just sit there and yell at you about it.
Hey, that fire is still burning. You should do something about it.
We didn't start the fire.
It was always burning since the world's been turning. Oh wow, that's spreading.
Sure is. As long as it doesn't hop on, like, another car and, migrate down into your city.
Yeah, the good news is you're on a islandy map. You don't have to worry so much about that.
All right, fine. You guys want some fucking high density residential? I'll give you some.
Something that
You can't build high-density residential, Dave. You have to get to level 8 for that.
I can build low rent housing.
Yeah, but that's not high density.
What the fuck? Why do you want something that I can't build?
Because they're little whiny babies.
Assholes. Are these row houses? These are row houses. I like row houses. Row houses are cool. They're dense packed.
row house.
How do I turn off Chirper? These updates are not helping me.
Probably in like a gameplay or something. Nope. What's that? You want to get rid of this feature? Can't do it.
No, it's like, seriously, people are like, what do you mean there's too many jobs and not enough people? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. There's literally no place that is saying you don't have enough people.
Go to interface and settings.
There it is. Thank you. Good lord. Each signature building. +4 well-being within 1 kilometer. Okay, I could do that. And it supports 180 households. That's pretty sweet.
Wow.
Wow.
That does not have parking.
You're right. You know what I'm gonna do about that?
Has
Nothing.
parking.
I don't have parking unlocked.
It's something I find weird in that, like, I get it's like an aesthetic thing,
Yeah.
but like when you have a stadium, when you plop down a stadium in the middle of your city, and there's no parking around it, it just looks weird.
To be fair, there's one of those in Washington, D.C.
Still has like a fair amount,
It doesn't have any parking around it.
does it not?
No, the Verizon Center?
Also, Fenway in Boston.
Verizon Center in D.C. is surrounded completely by, like, Chinatown and whatnot.
Yeah, Fenway Park in Boston, because Boston is a nightmare from which nobody escapes, has basically only streets around it. There's
Capital
parking,
One
but
Arena.
hard to find.
Oh, yeah, Capital One, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's, like, a parking deck in the center and, like, a couple nearby, but overall, there's not a lot of parking around there. You usually park elsewhere and take the metro there. At least from the times I've been in that area. Because I ain't paying like $30 to park my car.
Yeah, that's just a sensible plan right there.
Oh god, there's so much demand for fucking low density residential.
Meanwhile, I just keep having demand for fucking industrial. Hey, can you build some more industrial? We need more industrial. Industrial. Shut the fuck up. Come on. Invalid shape. Oh. That makes my life a lot easier. This is the commercial district. This is the industrial district. The industrial district is kind of fucked right now because fucking they want more of it all the time. Why?
Mhm.
Why?
Magic, wizards,
Ugh.
Batman.
Look, you want some beachfront industrial property? I will give you beachfront industrial property. Now you can look out the windows at the smoke-filled bay that you're creating in our fair city. Ugh.
Is it fair?
It's not unfair. Also, what upgrades these? Just more wealth? Okay. They're having trouble paying the rent. A higher zone density or different zoning might be needed. Oh, the land value is so high that you can't afford to live there? Huh. It's an interesting problem to have. Get the
I mean,
fuck
it's
out
gentrification.
It's gonna gentrify the fucking apartment buildings too. Maybe? There's no demand for apartment buildings, so they're not building it. Oh, there we go. Clinic to recover. Why are the upkeeps on these things so insanely high?
Well, because those are a month and your bills are per hour, so it's less than you think it is.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
It's still a lot of money.
It is.
I've yet to be cash positive in this game.
Well, we could always adjust the tax rate.
Tax the rich? You got it.
Yeah.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to
yes.
poor road conditions. Please exercise
Lack of
caution if you
entertainment?
must
I can't do anything
and try
about the
to stay off
entertainment.
the
I'm not the one who
streets until
builds
conditions
that.
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. Your
Industry in the region.
And on to our...
What? What do you want me to do about fucking happiness? You want... No. I don't understand how you want me to deal with lack of entertainment.
What entertainment buildings do you have?
Parks.
Slap some parks around.
I guess?
Sure, they're accessible. Eminent domain, some houses if you got 'em.
No, that's kind of a dick move. There, I put some campgrounds around. Everybody enjoy.
Oh, this urban sprawl.
Urban sprawl. The hot new
Whining
game.
about Prim.
One thing I do kind of wish you could do in this game, which I get is kind of a niche thing, is I wish you could build up your technology and draconian measures to such a point that you have like a cyberpunk city. That would be cool. That
And
was the
mods.
That was the one thing that SimCity Societies did right.
Right.
It did literally nothing else right, but it did that right. Why is this not building properly?
What they should have is like a city builder like this that takes you from like the 1700s. Like an actual village.
Oh, and then you have to like constantly upgrade all of your
Yeah.
services, replace all your old shitty 18th century plumbing and
What's the word? There was a game that kind of did that.
bird
Oh.
is the word.
SimCity 2000 sort of did that in that you started in like 1900 and then unlocked new buildings and power plants and stuff as you went. But the overall design of the city never changed, which was a big disappointment. There is a game that is extremely obtuse called what's it called? Urban Mail? Urban Empire is what it's called, where basically you start in the 1900s, and then as things progress, you pass through successive generations of your family taking over and doing things. And it's really cool, except for one tiny, small, little problem. In order to literally build anything, you have to get the approval of the council. And it sucks. Because they're always like, I don't want to do that. And you're like, but this is what our city needs. And they're like, too bad, I don't like you personally. And you're like, Otherwise, it's a good game.
Hate shit like that in games.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I really don't like about the Disgaea series.
Is the Dark Council kind of thing?
Yeah, like always having to like fly for their approval on that.
Yeah.
The new one, the Dark Council is a sumo council.
You have to sumo wrestle for your initiatives?
They sumo wrestle each other.
Okay.
Like, oh, the one side against the other, the yays versus the nays. Same thing, basically.
Mm.
But
Oh, right. I wanted to build a post office. One post office, please.
Game is
That's
starting to chug a little bit.
that's how you know you've made it.
What? Getting a post office?
Yeah, that's how you know you're a proper town.
Oh, tiny town.
A proper town.
Pooper town.
Pooper duper.
If you don't have a post office in your town, you're not a town.
You know what? I
Your
can't.
collection of houses.
I find no fault with that logic.
Even the tiny little town my grandma lived in, there's a post office.
That's because the postal service is required by law to deliver everywhere that there are people. Which is kind of cool when you think about it. There is, in fact, Did that fire burn out? That fire burnt out. Cool. There is a community in, of all places, the Grand Canyon, that has regular mail delivery. Because people live there and therefore are required to get regular mail delivery. And because you can't drive into the Grand Canyon because it's a national park, it is the only place in the US where the mail is still delivered by a mule. It's very cool.
That's
So-
fancy.
Somebody loads it up in the morning, walks down and delivers the mail, and comes back at the end of the day, and it takes like 6 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god, my demand thing has bottomed out.
For now.
Yeah, it's already starting to go back up.
For a very brief period of time.
Well, it goes back up, and then they're like, oh, right, you zoned places. Of course, the thing is, if you have no demand at all, then you're not growing. So that's almost as bad. Chickens.
Look at all those
yes.
chickens.
Look at all them chimkins.
I'm not on, we're not on the other Discord. I have that
You have
in the
your
soundboard.
Yeah, your little soundboard thing.
Oh, can I edit the soundboard here?
I don't know. I don't think you have permission or whatever.
Oh, on the Discord server here?
Yeah.
I haven't
Yes, I
updated the
can.
permissions ever, except forever, so.
There we go.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
I don't know. Does that
It comes
show up
through.
in the...
Yes, it
oh
does.
boy. Don't abuse that too much. Although, there isn't anyone watching, so...
I built a columbarium, and it's right next to the crematorium.
Ah, they'll watch on the YouTubes. If you
On the boards.
if you have gotten to this point in the VOD, just go into the comments right now and just say hi. That's it.
And
Just
also
hi.
say, look at all them chimkins.
Yeah, or that. Either or both.
Mm-hmm.
Either or neither. It's up to you. Oh boy, I really need to get my money in order.
I'm only losing about $2,000 an hour.
13,000.
An hour.
Look, it's pretty good for a fucking, you know.
Hey, medium density demand's going up. That's neat. So if I put some of you in here...
It's a campfire site. I've got all these roads. Might as well use them.
Roads to nowhere.
Alright, water, we're still good. Power, we're still good. I should probably put down this emergency battery station, but my god, $50,000 a month. What? What do you mean no notifications? You gave me a notification and then you turned off the notification before I could look at it.
They were like, tee-hee, no notifications for you.
Oh, it's like you turned off Chirper. Fuck you.
You want to play it that way, motherfucker? Fine.
Let's go.
Come at me, bro. I'm ripped.
Chirper can play this game too, motherfucker.
You can't find enough employees.
So what's the difference between college and university?
What is the difference? Oh, you go from educated to highly educated to very.
I
highly
get it, but like the words mean like the same thing, don't they? In like real life.
Sort of. A college and a university give out the same degrees in the end, but it's not quite the same. Why are you struggling due to lack of customers? You're too efficient.
They're too good.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution. You're listening.
We're
Industry in the region
You
is
smooth McGrooved it.
God, my demand just keeps bottoming out. So
Must
it's
be
like
nice.
I'm growing, but nothing is happening.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting until I get to level 8 so I can finally take care of this high residential,
Oh.
high density demand.
What in the fuck is going on here?
What in the crispy crap?
This looks like the perfect spot for roundabout. I
God.
can't place one.
What in the crispy, crunchity, butterfingery?
Well,
Mm,
Hemlock Street was already here, and then I wanted Magnolia Street to connect, so maybe I should just get rid of Magnolia Street.
sure was nice
Yeah.
that they sold Butterfinger to Rocher.
Ferrero Rocher?
Yeah. They bought the recipes for a lot of those candy bars. And made them better. Like, they've improved the recipe for Butterfingers and whatnot.
Interesting.
I mean, maybe not, depending on your opinion. Because it doesn't taste like it used to taste. Or something like that. I've noticed that this game, kind of like Minecraft, it feels like the night lasts an eternity in this game.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, that's jank.
I don't really
That's
care about the
per-
jank.
Grade A.
You want to see jank? There's your jank. What the fuck?
You
That's
just
a-
said you wanted to show us some jank, Dave.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be that jank.
I didn't know what I was doing.
Okay.
I didn't think it would be that janky.
I didn't think this through.
No. They don't have high density industrial in this, which is kind of weird.
I think it's just industrial, and the level determines more than anything.
Yeah.
All of my industrial is garbage. Well, no, actually, some of it's level 2. How are my levels here? Building levels. And industrial is slowly leveling up. Commercial, I have some level 3, and I have some level 3 residential. I don't know where, but I have it.
More taxis.
Yeah, you're level 3. You're level 3. Crazy Colibri. Love how they demanded office buildings, so I built them office buildings, and now they're like, yeah, these buildings are empty. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to play this particular game for, just because, you know, like it slows down pretty quick, apparently. What? Was that thunder? That's a plane.
Have you checked out the your Sims individual teeth yet?
No,
How about their underwear?
not really concerned about it.
You can zoom
God.
in on the cows in your farm. Or this horse right here. Oh god, there's like 2 of them in the same spot.
How nobody thought that would be an issue?
Well,
I get using the third-party program. It's like, oh yeah, generate.
well, I don't think that's what it is. I think what it is, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert on it, but Paradox came out and said is basically we haven't included level of detail on anything yet. So when you zoom out, it's still using the full res
Yeah.
polygons that you would see if you zoomed all the way in.
Which is also insane. How do you
Right.
ship your game with that?
We interrupt this program. to
I
bring you
guess
a special
Paradox
news
was like, get it out the
Fire
fucking
and rescue
door.
service
You
reports
know?
that fires are
Yep.
currently spreading in the nearby
It's
forest.
like
look, another forest
some
The
fire.
billowing clouds of smoke pose
like
a
in
serious
gaming,
health
I
risk
pretty
to
much
anyone
blame
nearby.
the publisher for
At this
everything
time, all
that goes
citizens in the
wrong
affected
pretty much
area are
anymore. Because
instructed
like
to immediately move to
Cyberpunk
a safe
2077,
distance until the situation is under
clearly
control.
CD Projekt Red is able to produce a quality game because it's great now, right?
Yeah.
But the management at CD Projekt Red was like, we said it needs to go out at this point. It's going out at this point, regardless of whether it was in a state where it should have gone out.
Right.
Like, oh, 2020 is the perfect time to put out a game based on Cyberpunk 2020. Get it out the fucking door.
Oh well.
And here we stand, broken
With a much better game, but still kind of. I mean, they just started working on Cyberpunk 2.
I want Witcher 4.
I don't know.
I want-
Well, I mean, I guess you just have adventures with Ciri.
Yeah, I just want Ciri as the new Witcher. Like, I don't care if it's not canon, because the author can kind of go fuck himself.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a douchebag.
He's
so-
not a huge douchebag, but he's
He's a
also
little
just
bit
like-
of one. He's
Yeah.
enough of one.
He is a, not insignificantly sized douchebag. Like, he's not J.K. Rowling.
No.
But...
But he is very grumbly about his.
No, I didn't think video games were worth anything, so I sold the rights for a pittance, but now it's making money.
And now
so
I'm
it's, so
crying
it's
about
unfair.
It. Right.
Yeah.
Also, Ghostplat, thank you for subscribing for 46 months.
Hey.
Thank you
Almost
for supporting
4 years.
this amazing, whatever the hell it is we have.
46 months, that's 10. That's 4 and 6. It's 10.
What? Oh, yeah.
4 and 6?
Yeah, you're right.
It's 10?
Third is correct.
Technically correct.
Best kind of correct.
Oh my god, Tyler, I'm making money.
How?
Nope, never mind.
You were very briefly making money.
It lasted for about 3 seconds.
Oh, well. C'est la vie.
That was good. Does this cause noise pollution? It does. Range
causes
1
noise pollution.
kilometer. Oh god. Okay, there we go. I can put it next to the... No, I can't put it next to the highway. God damn it.
Life is a highway, so they say.
I want to ride it.
I want to ride it.
all night long. Gimme,
So-
gimme, yeah.
You guys like driving at night?
I don't mind it. I used to do it all the time when I delivered pizza.
I find it an interesting experience that I do not enjoy, if that makes sense. It's.
What about you? Or do you not drive?
I don't drive.
That's
I have been in a road trip situation.
Mm-hmm.
Driving at night is very pretty.
If you're
Also just,
riding,
like-
it is.
Yeah. Also, just I can see how it become monotonous.
It's
and, make
well-
you doze off.
It's one of those things where driving at night is technically easier because you don't have to check your blind spots as much because people have their lights on. But at the same time, you lose a lot of the depth perception that you would normally have. And you have to be even more alert, so it can be tricky. But, I mean, yeah, it can be really nice driving at night, especially in rural areas.
Right.
I find that getting the moon and the stars and all that stuff is really cool, but it's also something you can't really focus on because it's dark and you might miss something. So it can be tricky. But yeah, I think driving at night is fine. I just don't like to. So I can now build mixed buildings. Which is fantastic. I actually lived in a mixed building. It was an apartment, and then at the bottom was first it was a breakfast place, and that was great, and then it was like a Mediterranean restaurant, and it was fine. Why was Pavlov's hair so soft?
I know the answer to it.
Because he conditioned it.
Yep. Fucking bitch.
Excuse me?
Fucking worst joke.
So rude.
But true.
I mean, I guess. What did the model wear to the vegetable photo shoot at the animal enclosure?
Sorry, what? That sentence was a travesty.
What did the photo model wear to the photo shoot at the animal enclosure?
I don't know.
A zucchini. Sorry.
I recently heard about this young adult
It's not
novel
a good pun.
in which Schrodinger's cat and Pavlov's dog team up for a cross-country
We
adventure.
interrupt this program to bring you a
I went
special news
to the
bulletin.
library to
The
see if
Fire
they had
and
it.
Rescue Service
The librarian
reports
said
that
the
fires
description
are
rang a
currently
bell, but
spreading
she
in
wasn't
nearby
sure if it was
forests.
there or not.
The billowing clouds of smoke
I think
pose
I've
a
heard that
serious
one
health
before.
risk to anyone nearby. At
How do
this
you
time, all
rotate a
citizens in the
building?
affected area are instructed to
Uh,
Even
now
eat?
move to a safe distance until the situation is under
go.
control.
updates to
Building
our
new
power grid,
farming
The
places.
city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public
city
to
is not
local
experiencing
authorities
rolling
are urging the
blackouts.
public.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end
And
stores,
then drag a
bringing
road
the
out
latest in
there.
luxury to our neighborhood.
Oh god,
You can now
There's
shop
like a
for
weird
designer shoes while
website
sipping a
of
fancy
jokes
local
and
drink
so
on
many
a latte.
tags.
Or
Somebody
so my
give me
wife
a
tells me.
topic.
That's good for business.
Cheese.
And good for the community.
Keys?
Thanks.
Cheese.
We'll be back after
Cheese.
this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
You know, I was
well,
once
that's
assaulted
low
by a
tide
man with a
goes.
block
There's
of
no sinking
cheese.
this boat, Glenda.
I mean, how dare he?
God, no. What have I begun?
You know very well what you've done.
How could this happen to me?
Oh, this is the class. This is like a joke would have been in like something my grandpa had on a plaque or something. Guy walks into a bar and sees a sign hanging over the bar which reads cheese sandwich $1.50, chicken sandwich $2.50, hand job $10. Checking his wallet for the necessary payment, he walks up to the bar and beckons to one of the three exceptionally attractive blondes serving drinks to an eager-looking group of men. Yes, she inquires with a knowing smile. Can I help you? I was wondering, whispers the man. Are you the one giving the hand jobs? Yes, she purrs. Indeed I am. The man replies, well, wash your fucking hands. I want a cheese sandwich.
I kind of saw that coming, but it's a good one.
Like, that's a classic.
Yeah.
That's
Classic.
a 60s joke.
The classic one that I always think of is guy walks into a bar. He's got kind of a faraway look in his eye, and he goes up to the bartender and he just sits down at the bar and he's going, "What can I get you?" 3 shots of tequila. All right. So he gets there, he gets 3 shot glasses, pours the tequila. Guy then goes 1, 2, 3, slams him down super fast. The guy's like, "Wow, what's the occasion?" Guy looks at him and he's just like, "First blowjob." He's like, "Oh man, Congratulations. Here, you know what? Have another one on me. And he's like, no thanks. If 3 doesn't get the taste out of my mouth, the 4th won't help.
Heard that one before.
Yep. I told that at work, and they were like, they've never heard that before. And I'm like, what the hell? These are basic bitch things.
Oh well.
What's a pirate's favorite cheese?
Blue.
Jarlsberg.
All right.
I guess that, yeah. Or cheddar.
Cheddar.
The fuck is this stupid achievement that keeps popping up?
Stop parking on the fucking roads and park in the goddamn parking garage that I just built you to the tune of $225,000.
Yeah, I'm running low on money as my funds are slowly approaching.
I'm actually making money. I'm making $1,279 an hour.
Uh-oh.
$1,266 an hour.
Game?
Did you crash?
No, it's just I can't click escape to save.
Got
I'll just save. Actually, my keyboard seems to just not be working at all. Isn't that just fantastic? Where's the switch on this thing? Wait, no, this thing should have a new battery in it. It shouldn't be running out.
Based on
Well,
Third's recommendation.
Alt-Tab works, so it just means the game itself is not picking up my keyboard.
Well, that's weird.
I mean, this game, it's like, again, it just came out.
Yeah.
So it's incredibly bare bones, but what is, well, not incredibly bare bones, but I mean, like, what is here is, like, very solid and well put together.
Yeah.
It's just not optimized. So, I mean, in about a month or so, I mean, this will be pretty dang good.
And it's also a Paradox game, so you know that in, like, 2 years, there's going to be 1,700 expansion packs.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I feel like a lot of people overblow that. Like, they're like, oh my god, it's just going to be expansion packs. That's how they nickel and dime you. Well, no, it's not how they nickel and dime you. You don't have to buy any of that shit.
No, well, yes, you do.
Well, it depends.
Because, like, especially in City Skylines 1, most of the mods are like, you have to have these expansions for it to work.
Well, sure, but, like, the mods didn't have to build on those.
Oh, it was like it had anything to do with traffic. You needed that traffic mod, mass transit mod.
Well, I mean, again, that's like, no one's sitting there, you know, putting a gun to your head saying you have to have this stuff. It's like you're choosing to use these mods, and then because you're doing that, you have to get the DLC. I don't know, it's like a weird, like, little column A, little column B kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, yes, you are technically allowed to just, like, oh, play vanilla, no mods, or, like, try and find mods that work with vanilla. Mm-hmm. And there are some. But also, like, when mod makers, you know, get their expansions, they're gonna make things for the expansions.
Oh, yeah.
That's probably where the best mods are gonna be.
Sure. But if you don't mod the game, or you don't want to mod the game, or, you know, you just want to play the base game, you can. If you want to get all up in, you want to get stuck in, do that too. Nobody's requiring you to do it. If the game itself is sufficient as a game, then I feel like those comments are overblown, personally. You're free to make your own mods or play vanilla. Yeah, there you go.
Can be. I definitely feel like, especially with City Skylines, there's a pressure to there are several mods that you just need to have or else.
Yeah.
Like the Industries mod, and
Like, you want to talk about the one that's the most frustrating? It's Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings
yeah.
gives you, like, if you get Crusader Kings 2 and you buy all of the expansion packs, it's like, I think it's cheaper now, but originally it was like $400 for everything.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Train simulator.
Train simulator we don't
Well,
talk about. Train simulator
at the
is
very
very
least,
niche.
like you even talk to the people who have Train Simulator, and they're
Because
like,
they only buy
well,
their favorite trains or whatever.
Yeah.
you only are expected to get like one, the trains you like and the courses you like.
But if you were to buy
Buy
everything,
yeah.
it's like $10,000 or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Paradox games with like shitloads of DLC, or the Sims games, shitloads of DLC, it has a negative effect overall, like the longer it goes on, because you get new people coming in and they're like, oh, this game looks cool, I've been seeing people play it. How
but there's
much
all
does
this-
it cost?
The barrier
Oh,
for entry
God.
is like, oh, I gotta
Yeah.
buy this and all the DLC and whatever.
Like, yeah, even if it's like, oh no, technically you don't, blah blah blah.
It's like it's
like-
fine if you just play it normally without the, and you can get the DLC later.
Even then, it's like you're looking at it, it's like, no, that's just too much of an investment.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like nobody forces you to get any of the DLC. I don't have several of the DLC packs for Stellaris. If
I don't like that. Oh, nobody forces you. Like, nobody's forcing you to do anything. Nobody's
Right.
putting
Yeah.
a gun to your head and forcing you to play City Skylines to begin with.
Yeah, that's true.
But there is pressure.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look at all this DLC we intentionally made the, like, in the case of the Sims, like, we intentionally made the game worse. So you have to buy these DLCs that put back in pools.
Ghostblind actually has a good point where it's like, on the other hand, games keep getting new content coming out, and you can continue playing the games that you enjoy, which is also cool. As opposed to a game
But then
that's like
there's
one and
also
done.
games that you don't need that on.
Yeah, absolutely. The biggest example that I can think of a game that doesn't need an expansion pack or tons of DLC, as of right now in everybody's consciousness, Cyberpunk 2077. You can play that game start to finish, base game, have a great time, and spend hours doing it. They got a DLC if you want to play some more. Feel free. But I don't know, I feel like the simulator games get like a bad rap because they do try to include a lot. And granted, a lot of them do include too much. But also, it's fine, I guess. I don't know what point I'm making anymore.
Just shooting the shit.
Yep.
Shit in the chute.
Got him.
So I've been playing Disgaea 7.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's going to be like 5 years before we ever... probably 7 years before we ever play it on stream.
I mean, that all depends on whenever we get done with any of the other Disgaea games.
God, that's...
And we got to get through Disgaea. We got to get through Disgaea D2. I don't think... Disgaea 2 is available on Steam. Disgaea 3 isn't, I think.
One way to find out.
Yeah, Disgaea 2 is on here. What other Disgaeas are on Steam?
Isn't like the one with the vampire dude on there?
Oh, yes, that's 4.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 is not. 3 was considered like a terrible game.
Wasn't that the one that was on PS3?
I don't know, probably.
Yeah, PS3 games are ridiculously hard to port, apparently.
But that's not the reason.
Oh, that was the sardine guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, 4. 4 was the sardine guy.
No, then who am I thinking of?
This
guy
is
with
the school.
The guy with the eggs.
I don't know. It's the school.
Well, he went into like a dude's brain and was like, "Oh, you
I
don't like hot
haven't played
sauce on your
3.
eggs or whatever."
I don't know. Haven't played 3.
It was the guy with the white hair and the glasses.
Yes. White
Yeah,
hair
that was
glasses
3.
guy. Yeah, he's like the becomes like probably the principal of the school, whatever, like honor student.
Right.
Your like sidekick, your side character, is the
A driving
school
advisory
rebel.
has been issued for the immediate
Who
area
was the
of
perfect
poor
like
road
honor
conditions.
student or whatever?
No,
Please
no,
exercise caution
no.
as
She's
you
the
must
rebel.
and try to stay off
Like
the
she's
streets until
always
conditions improve.
going against the
This
school,
has been a
which
local
means
public
she's
service
super
announcement.
nice and good.
Well, that's what I mean. Like
Was
she's like a
truly
model
superb.
student in
No.
in
In
our
ours.
world. Like
Sure.
and that is considered to be a terrible student in
Yes.
their world, where it's like an honor student in their world's like, oh well, you just gotta ditch class all the time and not study and all this shit.
Exactly. That's what the main character is. But, yeah. So yeah, it'll take a while to get set, but it's been fun so far. It's after what looked to be the travesty of 6, which was
Did people not like 6?
6 like cut out a lot of the like character classes.
Yeah.
It added in auto battle.
Ugh.
So you
Like a strategy game?
Yeah, you just like, oh, I don't really want to do this. Just put in everybody in auto battle, and you wouldn't even play the game. After they like already removed like a shitload of features too. This is more of a return to form now. There is technically auto battle. You can only do it on maps you've already cleared, and it costs a resource. So it's more like, oh, I've got some spare of this. I could use some power leveling. Just go ahead and do it. One weird thing is there's PvP, which I've never thought about in a Disgaea game before, is playing against other people.
I don't think I'd
seems
want to do
weird.
that.
Yeah, it seems weird. I don't know if it's like level balanced or something.
Right.
It'd have to be. It's just people are constantly power leveling. But that game is all about being a weeb. Like, your main character is like mispronouncing all sorts of Japanese things. She's an otaku who's come to see, authentic traditional Hinamoto netherworld.
I would like all of the sushis, please.
Sushi. She says sushi.
Oh no.
And the thing is, like, the Hinamoto netherworld is basically just gone to shit. Like, they don't. You go to a noodle shop and they serve Italian pasta. So she's like, no, this isn't what I wanted. This isn't traditional. This isn't my glorious Nippon.
My glorious Nippon is...
So she embarks on a quest to, set the netherworlds right. Also, like, other characters in your party are also like otakus. One is like obsessed with gunpowder. And there seems to be a trend in Disgaea games where angel characters use guns for some reason. Like, every time there's an angel character, Flan doesn't, but every one sense. Usually when they add a gun user, it's often an angel. Which is very weird.
I've noticed a problem with my placing of parks. I did not unlock park maintenance, so the parks are actually getting really shitty.
That sounds like Dave's inner city.
It's a problem.
One of the characters is a big, tall, muscle woman who uses a spear, has red hair, and is obsessed with butt stuff.
Yeah, you posted about that in the
so
thing.
Saban made a character for this game.
Yep.
Like it's yeah, right up
Definitely a
Saber's alley.
Japanese game. Well, that's
I mean,
fair. It's definitely a Disgaea game, I should say.
yeah, it's definitely a Nippon Ichi software game.
Yep.
Like you're ostensibly main character, because the main characters always have to be, you know, the sword wielding guys. I don't think he's actually the main character, because
He's the main character the way Vaughn is the main character in 12.
Yeah, he's like the protagonist.
He's the viewpoint character.
They make it out like he starts off kind of like Killia from Disgaea 5, where is this an honor bound demon? And then no, he's like the exact opposite of Killia. He's like, no, I'm gonna do my worst. I'm gonna be the worst person ever. I don't fight with honor or anything like that. And he's allergic to like love and like good vibes.
Right.
People start like praising, giving each other compliments, and he's just like coughing up blood.
Are you
Like,
watching my
you
stream
trying to
right
kill
now?
me? Yeah.
Huh?
Are you watching my stream right now? I have
Yeah.
to point something out that's horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking nightmare.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh god.
You
I'm
might need
backing
another
up
entrance.
traffic on the highway.
You might need another entrance to the city.
I don't know how to build one. I mean, I guess I could build one over here.
You don't know how to build like on-ramps?
No.
I wouldn't do it there, because you don't have like a clear... I guess you could build it off that little node there, sticking out.
I could build here and then wrap it around here or up here even. Right?
Well, you want a clear like route into the city, so they're not like having to turn to get in.
Well,
Because
this
that's
gets
just
them
going to
to the
slow things down again.
This gets them to the main road, the feeder road, right?
Yeah, you're going to want to do a an off ramp or an on ramp to a to that collector road.
There. And I think I made it one way. Yes, I did.
Oh god. That is going to be
A nightmare?
The problem.
yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what else to do. I'm not good at doing highways. Nobody's using this. Use it!
They have to, you know, give them time. Go back to the traffic jam.
Yeah, it's still bad. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Click on some of the cars from the traffic jam. Let's see if it gives you like a here's what traffic, here's the routes. I don't know how to view traffic routes in that.
Destination is over the... Okay. Some of them are going to the industrial district for some reason. Probably work.
Yeah, they've got to go around the loop to get down there.
Oh god, what's happening here? Oh god. This is just funny. People still want to live here.
Sure.
I don't know why. I mean, I guess I could upgrade the road to have more lanes, but that wouldn't help.
No.
Unless it
Maybe that first, like, you have a 2-lane later on. You might want to, yeah, just upgrade that whole off-ramp to be 2-lane. Probably 2-lane, not 3. You don't need...
I did too.
Okay. I was just looking. Oh, you don't... Yeah, you don't need... I guess do you have highway roads?
Huh?
Do you have highway roads? Because you don't need sidewalk there.
Oh, right. I have not unlocked highways yet. Oh well. There's a sidewalk there.
Now it's a street.
Too bad. Get off on Lafayette Street. You mean the off-ramp? No, it's Lafayette Street. Maybe they're not taking this one because it's not... Oh, nope, somebody's driving on it! Yes! Where are you going?
To hell.
Yes. He is using the highway in the right way. I'm going to follow you. Apparently this is an SUV being driven by a dog. I'm not kidding. There is a dog and no passengers.
Maybe they're just a furry.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, let's see who gets out.
There's so much on-street parking. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's a lady It's a guy walking a dog. Nope, it's a lady walking a dog.
Check their teeth.
Your teeth are good. Dog's name is Abe.
Honest Abe.
You could choose to creepily stalk one of your citizens. You know, just in case. Wait, you parked that far away? Where are you going?
(106) Thornton Street.
You parked that far? I need more parking spots.
There's plenty of parking. Maybe they're just taking their dog for a walk.
Gotta get that downtown parking. Nobody has enough customers. I think that happens when commercial advances faster than anything else. I think.
Yeah, you want to get some denser residential in.
No, the other option is to just do this. But then I lose so much money.
Yeah, I almost
Pending
suggest
upgrades to our
you
power
should
grid, the city
start
will
another
be
like
experiencing
small little
rolling blackouts.
settlement area
Urge the
off the
public to
highway,
Remain calm during these breaks in service,
so
and to
everything's
follow
not,
the
you know,
guidelines on the
cramped
city's
together there.
website on how
Industry.
We're live.
Especially if you're having traffic problems.
I'm not necessarily having traffic problems.
Per
Wait.
se.
Hold on. Let's
Mostly
see.
sorted itself.
Are we having traffic problems? Yes. Yes. Red is good, right?
Red means stop.
God, cat. What do you want?
Power is good. Water is good. Healthcare is good. Average health is 60%. We're losing 73 people a month just to regular ass death. Landfill is 32% remaining? Is that right?
I mean, you can expand it if you need.
Yeah, I'd rather burn it. Oh, Boomtown.
Bumtown?
Where's my garbage? There we go.
Well, one thing I have noticed is grid building doesn't work out like as well because Sims are not as smart as people.
Well, yeah.
Say that like it's a surprise.
So here I'm gonna show you a picture.
Mm-hmm.
This will help illustrate the hierarchy. So you got your highway there on the left.
They say life is a highway, you know.
Yeah, you can ride it all night long.
I wanna ride it.
So you got like your highway there on the left. The red, that's your arterial. When that clogs up, you die. That's why it's called an arterial. The blue's a collector. That's like the main route for like where you want your traffic flow. It's going to take you to your local roads, which are the green. And there's where you put like your residential and whatnot on. You can put lower traffic stuff on your collector roads, but the majority of traffic you want like on your locals. And try not to put any on the arterials.
This is an emergency broadcast.
But yeah, you can see like
increasing areas of forest
for that like local area.
Thick smoke
There's only
from the
2
fire
entrances
makes
to
the
it
air dangerous to breathe.
on the collectors.
Citizens are advised to
So you
vacate
don't
any premises near the
you aren't
fires
like
and remain at a safe distance until emergency services
creating like this mishmash of webs. Because then people are just gonna try and find like the most optimal way, and you want the optimal way to be your arterials.
Yeah, but that's more complicated than I want to get. So I'm, what's the word I'm looking for?
Slapdashing a city together?
Lazy? But yes.
Yeah, slapdashing it together.
What do you mean
I'm
no
just-
car access?
I'm just offering.
No, you're fine.
You got to get that road further over. Look at where the entrance is.
Ugh.
Look at where the. There you go. See
And
that
then there's
entrance
this
there?
power line over here.
Hey.
Makes no sense.
I do wish power lines were just like automatic.
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of are with roads.
But roads don't have those anymore.
Yeah.
Or you can do pipes under buildings too.
Yep.
Oh, and always put your pipes under your roads, right where they belong. That's the other big city planning thing. Pipes go under roads.
Well, there's actually, I think it's in Iceland. They run all of their pipes, like all of their geothermal pipes under the roads. And then they just let them give off heat to...
keep them de-iced.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Who's your good boy? Who's your good little boy? Who's good kitty cat?
So why is that area not suitable for residential?
Which
Does
is
it give
dumb.
a reason?
Which area? What are we talking about?
Where you just put stuff.
Over here?
Yeah, the left side of the city there.
Why is it not? Is this like a quiz?
Yeah, well, you had like a residential thing up. Go to like zoning residential or whatever.
Yeah.
Looks fine to me.
Okay, it was red before.
I don't know. I don't know.
There's just no residential demand right now. So.
Hey, check this out. We're gonna move this castle
What?
over here,
That's not how that works.
and we're gonna move
Apparently
this
it
stone
is.
monument, and we're gonna put it right here.
God,
Excellent.
imagine if they're just like, yeah, we're moving Stonehenge. We're gonna put everything back where it was, or like in the same arrangement, but
You can't do that. Aliens set up Stonehenge.
In the
that's their landing
pyramids.
platforms.
This- People that you think that the pyramids are built by aliens or some stupid nonsense.
It's better than the pyramids were made to store grain.
Thinks that.
That was Herman Cain.
Oh right, the brain surgeon.
Yeah. Brilliant brain surgeon.
Not a
Fucking
very
idiot
smart
otherwise.
guy otherwise, yeah. Who was made the head of the housing department or whatever?
Yeah, for some reason. Like, yeah, he's surgeon.
What the
Brain
fuck?
surgeon
Why are you not
for
putting him
Christ.
like? Why wouldn't you make him give him Fauci's position? Like make him head of the CDC or something like that. You're putting him in charge of housing. Like what the fuck?
Nobody ever said government officials had to be smart. They just implied it.
Oofa, you got a traffic problem.
I think that what is happening. Oh no.
Oh, Dave.
Oh.
Okay, they fixed it. They sorted themselves out.
Yeah, but you're still having some issues there.
Yeah.
And all these fucking motorcycles. What is their problem?
Oh, they're going to like a biker bar or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my
Plastic hold.
Oh,
You
traffic
little
is getting
gremlin.
so much worse.
What are you doing, you little gremlin?
Yeah, they
You
want
little gremlin.
people want to cross too.
Oh yeah. You little gremlin. You. Here you go. That's right.
Oh god. This is why I don't play these games usually.
Why? Because traffic you can never keep in check.
Because there's so much to keep track of that I'm not good at it.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I
Oh,
just
God.
watched somebody do these.
Right.
How do I undo?
Oh god.
How do I undo?
Control Z?
There's no undo button.
No, you gotta delete it and redo it.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't know what to
What is the thought process of?
What is end goal here?
Yeah. Like more lanes doesn't mean more traffic flow.
I know. Maybe. I don't care. Oh, I broke my city.
Oh, good old Dave.
Is there like a an eyedropper, like copy this button?
No.
You mean make it like a blueprint kind of thing?
Well, usually there's click on this and it's like, oh, you want to build this again.
Mm-hmm.
That's an eyedropper like you have in Photoshop.
These people are dead.
I love those bikers on the left there.
They're about to go deliver some orphan to his new home that's gonna hate him.
Wow.
Oh,
Look at that car there.
Trailer. Look at that trailer.
It's like you know how when cats fall off of like a dresser or something and then they kind of walk away like they meant to do that?
Those bikers are like, I don't want to go to that fucking town anymore.
Then this car here with the trailer, if you hit unpause it, it'll be just like, yeah, I just wanted to go on the Amity Highway.
Oh god.
Great at that
Yep.
act.
Yep.
Is that, oh god. Oh god. Oh. Yeah.
He's
They're
running
good.
himself out.
They sorted it.
That traffic.
Oh.
This garbage
boy.
truck doesn't know what he's doing. Look at this shit. Oh, I've got
All
the
right.
hiccups now.
You need to make another. Well, first you need to fix that intersection.
Oh my god.
Then you need to do another entrance.
Okay, I fixed it.
Yeah,
Ugh.
okay.
Look at this garbage truck. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Yep. Give me a second.
Oh, you figured? Oh, I got the hiccups. Ah.
Are you able to like find control like
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages
traffic
in the city.
stops and whatnot? Like remove stoplights and all that? This is something I should probably just look up.
I mean, I can go here and add traffic lights.
Okay. Yeah, probably want to remove traffic lights there. You want that to flow as quick as possible.
Well, I want it to flow more steadily than it has been. They already have traffic lights in some of these spots.
The traffic lights will slow. If you just want them to go, you want to remove it.
How am I supposed to do that? It comes to an intersection that's a nightmare, and there's nothing I can do about that.
We'll just remove the traffic light.
They're already there.
Well, click it again with the traffic light.
Oh god.
I like regular jams. Like strawberry.
Oh god. Okay, hold on. I got the hiccups.
I prefer my jams to be seedless.
Wasn't that the definition of jam?
I don't know.
No, jelly is made with the juice.
Jelly is very like specific to America too.
Yeah. Or England.
Brits are like jelly. No, jellies in England are a completely different thing.
Well, I know they're aspects. They're like savory or whatever.
Oh, jelly. A jelly is just like one of the like flans in England.
England is weird.
Yeah.
I'd be done with this city. This city's a nightmare. Not enough fucking customers.
Okay. If you start a new one, you can learn from your mistakes.
Well, I'm thinking of playing a different game actually, because I don't want to. Let me see what we got here. Hold on, everybody.
God, why do you have so much profanity in your email address?
That's a good question.
Your Paradox account.
It's a good question. Let's play something.
Fucking you, Paradox.
Okay.
More like Paradix.
Oh.
Fucking got him.
Yeah, jam is made with fruit cut into pieces and then heated with sugar and water.
I'm going to go back to an old standby.
Maybe I'll go get some gooseberries tomorrow.
By old standby, I mean a new standby.
Goose Game?
No, I don't have Goose Game on my computer.
You could.
I don't have money. I spent all my money on City Skylines.
I spent all my money on
$60.
gambling.
On gambling.
Gambling.
Yeah, I like City Skylines, but it's one of those games where I play it and then I stop playing it. And then when I start playing it again, it's like, oh, I'm going to play a different game now. Or I'm going to start a new city now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You never, like, go back and spend the hours building a city that technically you need.
Well, it's like playing a really long game of Civ.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, you're gonna save and come back? Yeah, sure, bud.
Yeah, you're not getting...
We used to have nerd nights where we would play Civ 4. And we would spend anywhere from 3 to 12 hours playing the same game of multiplayer Civ with like 7 people. And then we'd be like, all right, let's save the game and we'll start this up again next time. And then the next time we'd be like, no, let's just start a new game. So we did. Every time.
Anybody else disappointed by this Halloween Steam sale?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
It's kind of underwhelming. Not a whole lot of sales.
Really loud.
Oh, we can't see shit, by the way.
I know. I'm trying to fix it, but it was really loud, so I couldn't. It's not popping up properly. There we go. Now you can see it. Cool.
This looks like a dumb game.
This looks like a what?
No, I was looking at something on
Okay.
Steam. What are you playing?
Cultic. It's a first-person shooter that's real.
Oh, this is just Wolfenstein.
Kinda.
Wolfenstein.
I was looking at this game, Don't Scream.
Oh, I saw that one where it's like a jump scare horror game, and you have to have your microphone on, and if you scream, then the game ends.
Yes, like, okay, cool.
So
you're making a thing ever.
Well, it's like you're making a game that literally can't be played by like Twitch streamers and YouTubers or whatever.
The fact that it's explore for 18 minutes means, oh god, those Twitch streamers are gonna, milk it. Like, they've got hours of content. Oh, I screamed, gotta restart. Let's try that again.
Oops. So this is a game that the last time I played this game was Nerd New Year last year. And
Maybe,
I had a lot of fun.
Maybe you should make Mal play this.
Yeah. He would enjoy it.
Make him do enough stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I mean the Don't Scream thing, not Call of Duty.
Yeah, we make him do enough stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Mal was in like, ow.
Maybe next year.
Okay, I'm dead. How do I play this game again?
Rip.
Yeah. Mal was in 4 things this year for CharacterSelect, and I think I broke him.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well, by the way, you're still playing City Skylines too, according
I
to your stream.
know, I can't update it properly without actually going and doing it.
Well, yes. I can't do it without doing it. It's kind of a dumb statement.
How about you shut your trap and let me chill? I chill by killing cultists, alright?
Clearly not by building a functioning city.
Hey, that city was functioning until the people started driving everywhere.
Right.
Fucking Christ.
Until its arteries clogged to death.
Oh, you could have tried adding like bike routes and bus routes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Public transit.
Yep.
Always important.
Make a walkable city.
Alright, there you go. It should say Cultic now. Alright. So we need to go. Badoop. Do I have dynamite? Should have done that, right? Yeah. Okay. Forgot that I was playing on very hard. So how'd your weeks go?
It's all right.
I think I already asked you that. Oh! Everybody died. Level done. So yeah, the story of this game is you're a detective that was on a case to find missing people. You got pulled off the case and decided, fuck it, I'm gonna go find out what happened anyway. And then the cult tried to kill you, so now you're trying to find out what the hell's going on and killing a lot of people. You know, as you do. Pop. This game has possibly one of the best endings for the first chapter of any first-person shooter. Do I have the stun? I do have the stun. Ow, he also has a stun. But yeah, this is how I chill out. Either I play a city building game, or I shoot people in the head a lot. Both are worthwhile efforts, in my opinion. Two parts. Wow, that didn't kill him? Holy crap. All the way back? Did I not save? Oh, shit.
What? Who's that good boy?
We'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Oh, hey, Demonologist had a Halloween update.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
As a new map.
It's true.
And masks and a Halloween costume. That won't be available come the next update.
So get it while you can. I don't mind going back to that game. It's just, you know, we gotta get people that actually want to play it.
Yeah. Yeah. It is amusing watching Alk and Fen just like laissez-faire, you know, run through. But sometimes it's nice to have people who get spooked too.
Yeah. Yep.
The problem is Friday's an ask for many people.
Not wrong. Much better. Yeah, if it were up to me, all time available would be everyone's time available. But it's not up to me, unfortunately.
Why not? Are you not the master of the universe?
Only in the bedroom. I mean... Motherfucker.
I'll be back.
Okay. For Christmas, I asked for a high-powered rifle, and I got it. So much blood. Ooh, ballistic armor. I will take that to the bank. Okay. God, I love this gun. Fuck your brain. No, no ghosties. Ghosties are bad and not okay. Cleanup effort following the failures for without a living, self-regulating body, the resulting creature is uncontrollable, driven purely by instinct, maybe fear. Damn it! Whoop. Perfect. That's how you know you done good. Mark 5. Oh my God, no thank you. Oh, fucker. Goddamn armor-wearing bastard. I will take that. I wasn't sure if that fire was something explodable, but it looks like it wasn't. Shame. Alright. Nope. health, always good. Armor, health. Alright, but I missed something back here. Not here. How do I get in here?
I have perturbed.
Jesus. I have been
What?
spooked.
By me?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to say something.
Well, tough.
Yep. It's my own
I'm gonna
dang
say
fault.
another thing. Another thing.
I was kind of hoping it would be cheese related. Oh well.
Oh, you want another cheese pun?
Better be a Gouda one.
You better relieve it.
Terrible. So I dropped down from.
What's a Medusa's favorite type of cheese?
Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola.
Took me a second, but I got there. There's no cave or anything down here.
Din Djarin and Obi-Wan Kenobi were making cheese. Din Djarin poured in some rennet, and when the milk coagulated... Oh.
When what? Alright, third. Third.
People walk in. What do you expect?
Sorry, I thought you just cut out suddenly, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, okay. Din Djarin poured in some rennet, and when the milk coagulated, he separated and removed the curd from the large vat. Obi-Wan, unfamiliar with the process, pointed to the bottom of the vat and asked what it was that remained. The Mandalorian said, "This is the way."
Ugh. 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 That one hurt me in the soul.
That's all right. I'll leave you provolone now.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna eat my dinner though.
That's fair.
I made pork meatloaves and mashed taters.
Nice. Oh man, I really wish I had fucking explosives right now. I'll tell you what.
Oh, my plastic fork broke. It's okay. I'm probably chock full of microplastics at this point.
That's how we do.
This was a weird glaze for this meatloaf. This is a HelloFresh recipe.
Mm-hmm.
They had me make a glaze for it out of Grey Poupon mustard and maple syrup.
Yeah. think I've had that actually. It's pretty good.
That's weird. My family is from the Midwest. Like when we glaze our meatloaves, it's like ketchup.
Yep.
It's just weird. Like they had me mix together the mustard, maple syrup, and garlic powder, and it's like these are 3 weird things to mix together.
Yeah, I like HelloFresh for like the variety that you get with it.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if it weren't for HelloFresh, I wouldn't have realized, as I've gotten older, I've grown to like spicy food.
That's because your sense of taste is failing you.
No, but yes, probably. I feel like it's usually the opposite, though. Like, as you get older, it's like, no spicy food.
It depends. Okay, that guy has a grenade launcher and that guy killed me.
Granata launcher.
Granata launcher. Okay, here.
I don't know why they're launching countries at you, but...
They're cultists, it doesn't have to make sense. 2, 3, 4. Sir, I could have used that dynamite. You just callously threw it away. Oh, please. Thank you.
Nice. That guy rolled a nat 1 on his attack check.
Yep.
Attack roll.
He had advantage too, so really he has no one to blame but himself.
That means he rolled 2 nat 1s. Man, when's the next patch coming for Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know. I haven't even played it
Nope.
yet.
I want to actually play it again. But with the current state of bugs, it's like impossible to play currently.
Impossible. Ow. Oh. It's like one of my biggest fears right there is falling off a really high height and being like, I have nothing I can do about this, and I just have to accept it.
Seeing your death coming.
No. Oh! That man and his everything exploded. Oh!
That guy chose poorly.
How did he do that much damage with the shotgun from that far away? Holy crap.
Really lucky on those pellets.
I guess. I really wish I had a fucking bundle of dynamite right now.
Oh! Have you watched the extended trailer for Dawn Trail?
Nope.
It's neat.
I'm going in to be excited and surprised.
It's not the full trailer yet.
I know.
That's coming out with Tokyo. But new class reveal.
The Viper.
I got the Viper coming.
Which I might actually have to try out.
Gonna have to fight. It does have, I think, Ileana's aesthetic. I think there's a lot of overlap between like machinist pirate and viper pirate.
Yeah.
Gonna have to fight Alouette for that. Well, there's nothing wrong with having two people of the same class.
Mm-hmm. At least when the DPS.
The caster job has not been revealed yet, but people are speculating green mage, which could be interesting.
Green mage, huh?
Also, they revealed there's going to be a new limited job.
Interesting. I'm willing to bet that's going to be like Geomancer or something like that.
I think people are hoping for Beastmaster.
I could see that too.
Like taming creatures. So
Yeah.
something that's not possible, not probable for like a normal class to be.
Yeah. My sten shot bring all the boys to the yard, and damn right, it's better than yours.
You have 1 hit point.
Not anymore,
No,
no.
you have none.
I am playing on very hard, so.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you very hard?
Light on fire, bitch. No? God damn it. Fucking armored bastard.
Coming out in less than a week, we have the Fall Guys Gold Saucer update.
Yeah. Now, is that Final Fantasy 14 in Fall Guys or Fall Guys in Final Fantasy 14?
Final Fantasy 14 is already in Fall Guys. That came out during the last FanFest.
Oh.
So this is Fall Guys in Final Fantasy. This is a update to the Gold Saucer.
Neat.
It's just gonna add a bunch of Fall Guys themed stuff. It's gonna cycle in and out, so it's not gonna always be on, which is probably good. You don't want people to get like sick of it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna cycle in and out. We're getting a Final Fantasy 16 crossover.
Saw that.
Just a quick event. And they revealed what the Alliance raid for 7.0, or what it's going to be for Dawn Trail.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a crossover with Final Fantasy 11.
Oh, yeah. I remember you said that. Which kind of makes sense, actually, but in a weird way.
Echoes of Vana'diel.
For lore-related reasons that nobody's interested in, so I won't bother.
I mean, we have Shantoto. She exists in 14.
Do we?
Yeah, she's part of the Black Mage questline.
Oh, yeah, that's right. God, if I had...
You have
Wait,
chosen
don't I-
poorly.
Don't I have dynamite? I did not get dynamite. God damn it. It was dynamite, though, and I'm gonna go back and get it. I'm gonna go back to the future. Up here, up here, up here. Done, dynamite, dynamite. Perfect. Now we're ready.
let's see, what else was big announcements for 7.0?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I was just filling Dave in on the Final Fantasy news.
Oh boy. Which news?
All the stuff
like-
they announced for Dawn Trail, basically.
Yeah. The Viper, another caster job that's yet to be announced yet.
Yeah,
Right.
It doesn't matter to Tyler because he ain't playing it.
I'm sticking with Paladin.
But you can do both.
But I
could.
can't.
But he doesn't want to.
You can only play one class at a time.
At a time.
Yeah, at a time.
But you can palattle with us and level other things.
Yeah, but I don't want to level other things.
Just saying.
Oh, I know you're just saying. I'm just saying. I don't want to
There's
level
some
other
good
things.
there's some good storylines in the other classes and in the like role quest
Oh, that's what I've heard.
crossovers.
But I cannot be asked to grind through other classes.
See, I'm doing it the slow cruise way of just like doing my daily roulettes and being like, yep, that's it. I've done like 7 duties and call it quits.
That way lies madness for me. Back when Heavensward came out, I was like, oh yeah, I made it to level 50, now I can do Heavensward stuff. But I should do it as a Dragoon, because that seems more thematically appropriate. I don't even have Dragoon unlocked. I guess I'll unlock it, and let's go level it up to 50.
Yeah, see.
Now I've got the 50, and now it's like... But I could level up this other thing, too.
So you gotta control yourself. Pick the class you like.
Yeah, the class I like is Paladin.
Yeah, that's fair. I do think like everybody should do the Shadowbringers role quests, like the culmination.
Yeah, but that involves me getting all these classes up to freaking ridiculous levels,
Yeah.
and I can't do that.
Only 80, but
Only 80.
but I think the story is worth it because it has to do with the 14th, whichever one is the shadow. 13th, right? 14th would be the source. Yeah, the 13th, where you take oh god, what was his name? We did a bunch of primal quests for him. He's the guy who gave us all the like extreme Titan.
You mean the Wandering Minstrel?
No. God, what's his name? Maybe not Titan Extreme, maybe it's the Heavensward.
What the fuck?
What the crispy crap?
Well, something's exploding, and I don't know why. Ow.
Well, we can blame you for that then.
Unu Kalhai.
Oh, right. That guy.
He's the guy who sent us to do the primal threats in Heavensward.
Mm-hmm.
The like
The guy's breaking out of
Sophia Zervin.
Yeah. Sephiroth.
So he's from the 13th.
Yeah.
And
I
he
think
got brought here by the Asians.
I think he said that he was from the 13th or something.
Yeah. So in the role quests, I think I've already said this. You take him to the first, like you put him in the like blood shard thing.
Right.
And you go to Becklug and you're like, please help Becklug. And Becklug's like, my god, fine. And you help him get settled there because Ardbert's companion Silva, the Elysian Knight, who has been, in all the in the cinematics,
Right.
back in the day. She was there, but then she phased out and she never appeared when Ardbert invaded our world. Like, she was mysteriously absent then. Turns out she is also from the 13th. So you kind of reunite them.
Plot twist.
And you open up void gates into the 13th and like do a little expedition-y thing, which is like perfect for what's been going on in the main story.
Yeah, almost like they were planning it.
Except like you can't like require people to do role quests for Shadowbringers to do the main story, because that would be ridiculous.
Yeah, if they required you to level, like, I mean, you don't have to level every class. You just have to level, like, a healer,
Tank,
and a
range
DPS,
DPS, magic DPS, and physical DPS. So 5.
But still, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a big ask. So it's like, obviously they're not going to, like, tie this into the main quest.
Well, I mean, a good game wouldn't tie it into the main game, but some people probably would.
They might, like, hand wave it a little bit and assume you got to that point.
Right.
I mean, they could always just do the branching narrative like they've done before.
Oh. It'll be like dialogue branches, is all. I could, like, they could do a dialogue branch that, like, if you never did the role quests, Unu Kalhai's like, yeah, I came here, such and such. He gives you, like,
yeah, it's like, Urianger helped me get here, or whatever.
Yeah, it'll hand wave you. But chances are they're not gonna. It's just gonna be like a side
it would be
thing.
Graha would be able to do it, because I mean he should still remember all of the spells for summoning between like worlds and whatever.
Yeah, he can't travel it, but he does have all the knowledge still.
Well, Dawnbringer or whatever, Dawn Trail should be good time.
I'm looking forward to it.
Nice, easy.
But before that
summer beach vacation episode.
Yeah, before that happens though, we've got to. Oh, thank God.
We got a patch.
Yeah.
Well, we're just waiting on.
Waiting on the end of October.
Yep.
So next week, really. Can I not?
I still need to finish getting my weapon upgraded.
Shoot it from the other side. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Which I need to do, like, more stupid tombstone grinding.
Same.
Yeah, we should make sure we all can buy the upgrade. I can. I have the tomes.
No, I need like 400 more.
It helps that I'm like I'm doing my daily roulette, trying to level everything.
You're playing the game regularly.
I am closing in on 100 million gil.
Neat. What are you gonna do with all that gil?
Buy a big house, maybe, when they up the assets. I'm not gonna buy it before then because.
Alright.
What you gonna do with all that gil? Drugs.
Hooray!
I'm going to Disney World.
Disney World.
I wouldn't mind going to Disney World. I haven't been.
I have.
Years.
Surprisingly,
I would rather go to Super Nintendo Land.
Yeah,
at Universal Studios or whatever.
my sister went to Disney World during the summer.
Mm-hmm.
And sent us some pictures of people waving Nazi flags out in front.
Yeah,
So
gotta love Florida.
I think if I ever went to one of those Disney, I'd go to the one in California.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do anything in Florida anymore.
Yeah, no.
Also true. I don't know. I just think people are fucking stupid.
I mean, it's like they do have nice beaches. They do have Cape Kennedy. But it's also run by a bunch of psychopaths.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to give them my business.
Mm-hmm.
My dad wants to move there, which makes sense for him.
I guess so.
Third, you can take our spare room if that happens. If you need it.
I'll cook for you.
God, I don't know how you could fucking go from Maryland to Florida. Just the climate change that from those two states is just like
Yeah, I
you go
don't
from
think
like temperate to just like mosquitoes and swamp ass air and hurricanes and
I don't think they realize just like how
bad the weather. I think I've told this story before, but like years ago when I was like 12 or something, my dad, my brother, and I went on a vacation down to Florida. We took like a little road trip or whatever. And I shit you not, the second you cross the state line, and the state line in Florida has like a big sign on it that says, "Welcome to the Sunshine State," right?
Mm-hmm.
The instant we cross that state line, starts pouring rain.
that's a sign.
I mean, that was a fun vacation. I remember it fondly, but just like the weather in Florida is not what I would call pleasant.
Well,
then I had to go down to Miami for work relatively recently, like within the last 5 years. It was fucking hot. Like goddamn.
Which weather would you prefer to have? The weather in Florida or the weather in like Arizona? The like
Arizona.
Testament to man's folly against God.
The really for me it's the humidity that gets me.
Oh god, humidity's terrible.
Like I just start itching. I can't really breathe very well.
Although like people in Florida will be roasting alive, like burning, their clothes catch on fire, and they'll be like, well, at least it's a dry heat.
Right. Right.
You mean Arizona?
Yes, I'm sorry. What did I say?
Florida.
Florida?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, you mean what I know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the people in Florida would go to Arizona and light on fire and be like, well, at least it's a dry heat.
I don't know. I find a dry heat to be far less tolerable.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can survive
it's
it,
easier
but
it's easier to survive under the shade, right? Yeah. If you get out of the sun, it's a lot more tolerable. But when you're in like humid heat, that shit finds you.
Yeah, it's
no matter where you are.
All right.
Like a dry heat will make you sweat. A humid heat will cut out the middleman.
Right. Ugh. I cannot. I hate humidity.
I do not like sweating.
I don't like it. Well, because I have some weird skin conditions that are kind of made worse when I sweat really badly.
When I met up with Fen here, and we went to the we went to a arcade.
Right.
Arcades are hot.
Oh yeah.
And
you got all these machines running and computers and screens and whatever, plus all the people in there.
God, I wish they had better AC because I was fucking sweating.
Right.
It was not comfortable.
And you never look great when you're sweating.
No, it's like I'm meeting Fen for the first time.
You're like melting.
Yeah.
You look like that dude from Raiders of the Lost Ark. You know, the guy with the glasses that melts at the end?
Yeah.
You just kind of feel like that, where you're just like goopy and not great.
Exactly.
So have you seen like these this like Topsters website?
No.
No,
What's like
never
a
heard of it.
well, it's like a one of those like you know like how you have those rank generators for like rank all your snack foods or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
So the site topsters.org, pretty sure that's what it is. I don't want to accidentally type in like a porn site or something. It lets you like make your like top 25 whatever chart. So like your favorite movies, games, books. It has a pretty good database on all of it.
Upstairs.org.
Topsters.org. I'll put it in the
I've been
chat.
I've been hoping for a site like this because I see those, like, oh, here's my top things, and I'm like, I don't want to put that much effort into like photoshopping my thing together.
Yeah, you can, and it's like you can pick your favorite books and put them in search for movies, games, TV shows.
Shit, yeah, I'm doing this right now.
And I was just like, I saw that like recently, and I'm like, this is cool. Like I can do it. But I start putting in my favorite movies or whatever. I'm like, fuck me, this is hard. Like the top 25 movies, but then it's like I put in some, and I'm like,
You're thinking of the others then?
well, no, I put some in, and I'm like, do I really like this movie? Do I really care about it? It's like I had one that was like, one's got Jurassic Park in it.
It's a classic. Yeah,
It's a classic movie, and I'm sitting there thinking about it, but it's like, do I really like this movie? Is it my top 25? You know what I mean?
that's kind of a good thing to get some introspection.
What do you
It's
actually
like
enjoy?
What would be in your top 5?
Let me go grab my laptop because it has the saved file that I created. So 1 second. You're not under my wheel, are you, Cat?
Ow,
Let's see, what games do I put on this top? Like, obviously, Planescape Torment, Final Fantasy VIII.
Let me see here. Top 25 what?
movies.
Movies, yeah.
Okay, let me pull the thing up then.
What do you got on your movie list?
Let's see. Now, top 5, that means I have to pick out of these top 25.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be like. Well, what are some just solid 5?
All right. Die Hard.
Okay.
Die Hard's a classic.
Classic.
Shawshank Redemption.
Yep. That would have been my guess for your first. That's actually my guess for your first 2. Yeah.
Well, it's not in no particular order.
Yeah.
This sheet is out of order.
Yeah.
My Cousin Vinny.
Okay.
Classic.
Yeah.
Out of the ones that remain, what do I like the best? Interstellar.
Okay.
And I would say Hot Fuzz.
Good choice.
I would say those have to be my top 5 movies.
I'd put Hot Fuzz in my top 25 as well. It's my favorite out of the
Cornetto trilogy.
Cornetto trilogy, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch World's End or whatever. And
That's my second favorite.
World's End is good. It's
Shaun
not
of the
as good
Dead,
as Hot
though,
Fuzz.
Shaun of the Dead is just like, okay, yeah, it's a serviceable zombie movie with a few laughs in it, but Hot Fuzz is like, this is such a fucking perfect movie.
Hot Fuzz is just genius.
Hot
Fuzz it's so
is...
well written. It's so well written and conceived and put together.
Mm-hmm.
And
everything calls back.
Everything calls back. All the jokes hit. Like the comedic timing is just so good.
Yep.
And there's violence in it, but it's like RoboCop violence, where it's like it's so corny and out of control that it's funny.
Nobody gets their dick blown off.
Yeah.
Well, no.
One person.
But I mean, the
dies
dude
in
gets
the final shootout, and it's not by anybody shooting him.
Who dies in the final shootout?
The guy in the police station that.
Oh,
tries to
right.
get the one that's doing the paperwork.
Yeah, he drops the bomb on his
blows
crotch or
himself.
whatever.
He blows
Yeah.
himself up. Like I said, only
Yeah.
one person dies, and it's not because anybody shot him.
Right.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz, I think, is the best out of those 3 movies. Easily.
Yes. I do love World's End, though.
Let's see.
Like,
what's some other
I
ones on
will
my,
go to bat for that one.
Let's see, some other ones in my list. Maybe the next 5. I will order it like so. That one. Maybe that.
Okay, that's a mouth on legs. Jesus.
So I'll say Dick Tracy.
Interesting choice.
I haven't seen that movie in forever.
It's so good. Like, you want to talk about like a comic book movie adaptation? Like, I think that was made before the Batman movie, wasn't it? Like the Tim Burton Batman movie?
Maybe.
Let's find out.
Well, I'm being attacked by skeletons.
Dick Tracy was 1990.
Batman was 1989.
Okay, so they came out like right around the
Yeah.
same time then. But they're like wildly different. Like, whereas like, you know, the Batman movie is just very gothic and dark and Tim Burton-y. Dick Tracy is like, we're taking the comic book and we're making it into a movie. Like, all of these like really cartoony looking characters. Like, you know, you had like Flat Top and Itchy and like Little Face and No Face and Big Boy Caprice.
I remember, like, that movie reminded me of, like, old school, like, Bugs Bunny cartoons.
Mm-hmm. Because it was just so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Don't forget his
But
video
it was just,
watch. I love the video
but it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It wasn't even a video watch; it was a radio watch.
Was it a radio watch? I thought it was video.
Yeah, it was a radio watch. It wasn't. Well, at the very least, in the movie, it was a radio watch. It's like calling Dick Tracy, Flat Top and Itchy are shooting up the bank or whatever. You gotta get down here right away. Maybe in the comics it was a video watch. Let's see, the rest of the 4 or the rest of the 5 on this row. The Matrix.
Okay.
Knives Out.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That's a good movie.
Schindler's List.
That's a depressing movie.
It's a depressing movie, but it's a beautiful movie. Like, it's so good. Like, it's... I mean, fucking depressing source material and whatnot, but, like... It's just so well done and put together. You know?
What would you say is the worst movie on your 25?
The worst
Like-
movie on my 25.
The
Like,
one
not
that
the
if
one you
found-
hate,
yeah, the one that if you found a better movie, it would be the one that you would drop.
Well, no.
Let's see.
I'm thinking, like, the movie that you're like, this is bad, but I love it.
Maybe this bad but I love it.
Yeah. Like, what would you say is, like, critically, like, the worst movie on there, but you love it anyway, regardless of what people say?
Boy, that's a tough choice. I would say, on the list that I have, either V for Vendetta or Blazing Saddles.
Oh baby, give me this FG-42.
I can see V for Vendetta being, like, a controversial movie. I love it. I think
love it
it's
too.
got that cult, like, following.
I mean, there's a reason it's on my top 25.
Yeah.
It's a fucking good movie. And Blazing Saddles is just like a timeless classic comedy. Well, I mean, not timeless, but I mean, like, it deals with the, like, racism and all that shit in a comedic manner, you know, like shitting on, like, the actual racist characters. You know, like...
It
I don't
points
know.
out the absurdity of racism through comedy.
Yes. And I feel that they did it in a way that works really well.
Mhm.
And plus, all the jokes are fucking just... What's his face? Is it Gene Wilder? Is the what's his face? They something kid.
Oh.
You know who I'm talking about in that movie? Like his partner or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like,
These people are salt of the earth, you know?
idiots, moron. But no, the scene where he's like showing you his hand and how like it doesn't shake or whatever. He's like, oh, you got a great shooting hand, and he's like, oh, that's not my shooting hand. This one is. And he holds up his left hand. It's like all twitching all over or whatever.
Good gags in that movie. I miss that like era of comedy.
Right.
With like Airplane and
just Mel Brooks and Leslie Nielsen and all of them.
Never actually really liked Mel Brooks movies.
I mean, Mel Brooks has some good stuff. Some of it, like...
Yeah, some of them hit and miss. But that's comedy, right?
Yeah, it's like Spaceballs. It's like, it's got some good jokes in there. But at the same time, a lot of those jokes are kind of, like, referential in nature. So, like, they don't really... They're not very timely.
Right.
You know, it's like, oh, well, here's all the Star Wars references. Here's all the Star Trek references. Oh, here's an Aliens reference for you. And...
Yeah, those will last, but the references to other things like of the time, like other sci-fi at the time,
it's
like
oh,
nobody remembers that.
If you hadn't watched Alien, the scene at the end where the dude's like eating lunch and the chest burster comes out, you wouldn't understand it. And then like
everyone's seen Alien.
Well, some people might not, you
I
know?
haven't seen it.
There's people that haven't seen Raiders of the Lost Ark or Star Wars, you know?
Dave!
What?
How have we not watched Alien for September then?
I have no desire to see Alien.
Really?
Alien is
that is
Alien
a
is
great
a very
movie.
good movie. Like, it's not like one of those like modern monster jump scare movies. They focus more on like the dread of it just being there.
Yeah, Alien. It's not like Alien 3. Come on. It's not like Alien Resurrection. It's not like Alien.
Isolation. Aliens. Aliens.
Aliens
Colonial
is
Marines.
good. Aliens is good.
What I've seen,
Alien.
what I've heard about Aliens is that they took Alien and then they rewrote it to be a completely different genre with the same characters or something like that.
It went from
So it's
like a tense drama horror movie
to like
to kind of an action.
movie.
Which worked.
Like Predator or whatever.
Yeah, it worked.
Right.
I kind of like when movies kind of did that, where they could try and do their own thing without like going completely off the rails.
Mm-hmm.
It's I've noticed it's a hard balance to strike, because like there's people who are going to be like upset. Oh, it's not. This is
not
like
more of the same.
Yeah, and then there's people that's like, oh god, this is nothing like the original.
Right.
So it's tough to hit that balance between the two, because you need to have like the feeling of the first one with like its own feel from the second. And two things do it well: Aliens and Terminator 2.
Oh yeah, Terminator 2, in my opinion, better than Terminator 1.
Yeah.
Like Terminator 1 is like a good movie, but it has some like pacing issues, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And it's just not nearly as strong a movie as Terminator 2. And then, unfortunately, we have the million other Terminator movies that came after that, and none of them were very good.
Yeah. My favorite trivia for Terminator, I'll say it every time, was that originally O.J. Simpson was considered for the role of the Terminator, but the director didn't like him because he didn't believe people would buy him as a murderer.
I love that. I love that so much. Ugh.
It's just, it's so good.
Yeah. It's one of those, like, it's too good to be true kind of lines.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. Like, you look at O.J. Simpson's old career, like, he did, like, the Naked Gun movies. He was like comedian before he went and murdered his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I could see, but it didn't age well.
I guess not. Well, I mean, he's also not like a very. I get what they're saying because he's not like a very imposing person.
Except
Whereas like,
big.
well, he's big, but he's like he doesn't have that kind of like.
He's a linebacker, right?
Right, but I'm just saying like Arnold Schwarzenegger has that kind of like stoic, chiseled face or whatever.
Gravitas.
Yeah, like he just has that look in his eye that he can bring to the movie. It's like you believe that he's like some killer robot from the future or whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas like you look at O.J. Simpson, and it's like I don't really, in anything he's ever done, regardless of whether he murdered his wife or not, that he just really doesn't seem like he could have pulled it off. So I get it.
So speaking
Home
of
H Boy says
classic movies.
Their students this week saw Princess Bride for the first time. That's good.
That's a good movie. I really like that movie.
Good movie.
It's not in my top 25 though. It has to be said.
You can go pre-order or not? Yeah, pre-order the Magic the Gathering Secret Lair for Princess Bride.
Let's see.
Which is tempting. It's very tempting to me. The art is so good.
I've got some more on my list here.
Sure.
We got Kung Fu Hustle.
Okay.
Princess Mononoke.
That's the only Ghibli movie I've seen.
And it's the one I think is like artistically like the best film that they've ever made. Like I think I like Howl's Moving Castle as a experience better, but I think Princess Mononoke is a better movie. If that makes sense.
Sure.
RoboCop.
Feet on legs is coming to kill me.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, that's probably the best of the series.
And,
have you watched the Red Letter Media's cover of a review of Temple of Doom?
No, but man, that's really the weak. Well, I mean, I say it's the weakest of them, but then Kingdom of the Crystal
Weakest of the
Skull
originals.
and Dial of Destiny came out.
Yeah,
it is definitely the weakest of the originals. Yeah.
But yeah, their review on it is real funny.
Well, it's also supposed to be a prequel too. Prequel to Raiders of the Lost Ark. Which they don't make that apparent in the movie.
No.
Like, when is this set related to the other movies? Like,
they do a shit job at explaining that.
But anyway, Fist of Legend with Jet Li is the number 15 or whatever.
How do you feel about Jet Li as the one?
It is a bad movie, but it's a fun bad movie. It's not a I hate myself and want to gouge out my eyes bad movie.
Yeah, it's a dumb fun movie.
I mean, it's like that, or like Highlander, or any of those other movies where it's like I gotta kill all my clones to be the most powerful, or kill all these people to become the most powerful. Because that's a trope that seems to happen a lot.
I love that Jet Li made it. Like, he went out of his way to make it himself.
Right.
Because he got turned down for the role of Neo in the Matrix. So he's like, fuck you, I'm gonna go make my own Matrix.
And I guess he had fun with it.
He made the one.
It's not a great movie. It is a fun movie. Once Upon a Time in the West.
Okay.
With Charles Bronson and who else is in there?
I don't think I've seen
Robert
that movie.
Redford, I think, is in it. It's a great western. If you like spaghetti westerns at all, one of the best spaghetti western movies.
Not typically my jam.
Baby Driver.
I haven't seen Baby Driver.
Really good. I mean,
That's what I keep hearing.
I think you'd like it.
I probably would.
much as, you know, we don't like what Kevin Spacey did with, like, in regards to, like, you know,
yeah,
his nonsense.
In regards
But,
to being a terrible human being.
Yeah. Very
Payback
good
would have been
character
on
in
there.
that movie. Like, he did a great job in that movie, and everything else about that movie. It's well shot, great soundtrack. You
Well, it's an
know.
Edgar Wright movie.
Oh, it's a fantastic movie. Now that I think about it, I should add Moon to my list.
Oh, Moon's great.
The movie with 3 actors.
Which also had Kevin Spacey in it for once.
Yeah, he was the robot.
Yep.
Yeah, K-Pax would have been in my top 25 a while ago.
Yeah.
That's just a weird.
It is
like,
a weird movie.
Nothing
weird
really
movie.
happens in it. Oh, top 25 movie.
Mhm.
The Man from Earth.
Who was in that one?
God, it had
Who's the main guy in that? 'Cause that's
wasn't a
that's
big name, but
basically-
Wilford Brimley was in it.
That's basically a movie where it takes place in one room.
Yes.
Where they're just sitting there chatting the entire time in one
Almost nothing happens in it.
Right.
Like, it's just people talking.
Right.
Um,
I like movies like that. Like Hateful Eight by Tarantino.
it had
Basically takes place in that like one cabin.
Yeah.
The entire movie.
a lot of
That's
shit happened
fantastic-
in that though.
Fantastic movie. Did you watch that one?
I have.
Great movie. I love that. It's like probably probably is my favorite Tarantino movie. Is The Hateful Eight.
Okay, so The Man from Earth starred David Lee Smith was the main guy.
Right.
Who I don't think he was really known for much.
No.
Um,
And pretty much
beyond
not
that.
really known for much after that either,
Uh,
I guess.
Tony Todd, who people might know as like the Candyman.
Black guy from the Candyman movies?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Crow. I think he was in some of the Final Destination movies.
Right.
I could be wrong on that. It could be a different actor. John Billingsley, who Star Trek characters or Star Trek fans will know as what's his name, Dr. Phlox from Enterprise.
Is that the new series?
That well, not new. That was the one with
Captain Archer.
that was
It was the prequel.
yeah,
one.
Captain Archer, the prequel with
Before even original series.
with Scott Bakula as the captain.
Oh, 2003. God damn.
Yeah, 2001.
Yeah. Okay.
And like the only other character or like actor I think people would know is Richard Ryle, who looks like Wilford Brimley. I thought he was Wilford Brimley at first,
Right.
but he's Office Space. Tom, one of the managers in Office Space.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you say you do here? You know, one of those guys.
I'm a
Right.
people person.
So it's like, yeah, it's honestly a really good cast. Like, none of them are huge names,
Right.
but they're all great bit players.
Great
And it's just-
character actors that
Yeah.
like you wouldn't like really recognize outside of their movies or
and
whatever.
they all just get to talk and debate. And the whole premise is, the main character John, he's leaving. They're all teachers.
I'm going back to space. My people need me, or whatever.
He's retiring. He's like, yeah, I'm retiring. I'm gonna move. Like, he's only worked there for like 5 or 7 years, like something like a short amount of time. But he's retiring. He's leaving, and they're throwing him this, goodbye party at his house while shit's moving. So there's like a, how for dialogue it's always good to have people moving and doing stuff. So like,
so it's like the moving company is like taking stuff out of the house.
Well,
and whatever.
yeah, they're like moving stuff around and uncovering things from his life, like in the process. Like he uncovers like a painting that was like by Picasso, and it's like, oh, it's don't worry, it's just a print, and it comes out that he's revealing that he is a caveman from like the dawn of mankind, who somehow has not died, and he's just lived for thousands of years. And that Picasso painting, not a print, that was an original. He bought it off him on the street. Yeah, he bought it off him on the street. And it's just this debate on how is this possible? What could this mean? Have you ever thought about revealing it, testing? And he's always got answers. He's always got answers. So it's just this really compelling. Like it's always going forward.
Right.
And that's in my top 25. Movie where basically nothing happens.
I mean, that's basically Reservoir Dogs, more or less.
Reservoir Dogs. The action happens before the movie begins.
Well, except for he shoots the one guy.
Yeah.
And cuts the other guy's ear off. So.
The main character's name was John Oldman. It was a play on his status.
Situation or whatever. Yeah.
He also revealed one of the other teachers was like a religious studies, like specifically like Christian studies, and he revealed that he was the inspiration for Jesus because named John, he's always kind of gone by John or whatever the equivalent was at the time, and over time it got warped, to Jesus. And he's an immortal guy, thought to have supernatural powers by many people. And I don't know, it's that added more tension, more in the debate. Oh god, yeah, I cannot recommend that movie enough.
I've heard good things about it, yeah.
I don't know anything about the sequels. They did a sequel 10 years later, and I think a TV show.
Right. That just seems like one of those things that does not need a sequel.
Well, it's one of those things where it like developed a cult following, and the cult following kind of is like, oh, we want to see more, and it like took them so long to actually like get it off the ground. I think in the sequel it's like, oh, he suddenly started aging, and there's a question of why.
Oh, so like Logan, where it's like, oh, why is Wolverine's powers suddenly shutting off and blah, blah, blah.
Part of that is like the actor's aged 10 years.
Oh, sure. Sure, you can't just go back and do like Matrix 1 again.
Like
Keanu being like 30 or whatever at the time.
Oh god! One thing I love about the movie, I forgot about this until I just saw it on Wikipedia. The people who made The Man from Earth credit users of BitTorrent for the film's popularity. They say without it being shared to the degree it was, just for free, it never would have like reached the audience. And gotten the cult following that it has now.
It's kind of like Shawshank Redemption with Ted Turner and him syndicating that movie and shoving it up everyone's ass for like 10 years or whatever.
Yeah. So when they released the sequel, they put it up on the Pirate Bay themselves. Like, this is a love letter to you guys here.
Have at it.
Sorry, I'm dying a lot in this one fucking room.
You're fine. I don't think anyone's really paying too much attention to your competency here. It's just the thing that's happening now. Things are blowing up and dying, and you're dying and whatnot.
Yeah, God, I can't believe the director who did The Man from Earth went on to do this very next movie, Abraham Lincoln versus Zombies.
Was that a movie? I thought it was Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter.
No, that's a different movie.
By the way, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter?
That's a decent movie. That's a good schlock.
It's just fun to watch.
But yeah, this was a mock version of that.
Right.
It's just hard to believe that that director just like, fuck that. But yeah, I guess you gotta make that car payment, I guess.
I guess so.
I thought there was a Man from Earth TV show too. Where is that? Another attempt was made to crowdfund Man from Earth, the series, which completed successfully on 2014. Okay. Wikipedia, you gonna link that to me? You gonna... No? Man from Earth, the series.
Suppose I should have seen that coming, but oh well. Hey guys, thanks for the escape passage. I appreciate it. See you in hell. Oh no, this map I remember. Oh, look at all this fucking weaponry that they're giving me at the beginning. Surely that's not ominous. Surely.
Well, I mean, that's like every, like RPG or whatever. Oh, here's the save point, and, there's a you can heal just before the boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
That's environmental storytelling right there.
Weapon parts. What can I upgrade here?
Alright, let's add more things to my 25 games. What are my top games?
Well, I know one of them is Shadow of the Colossus for me.
Cause I got Planescape Torment, Final Fantasy VIII,
Final Fantasy IX,
Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
Fallout 2.
Well, hello, China Lake.
Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Disgaea. But Disgaea is more like an Umbrella Disgaea series.
Right.
Because I don't think the first one is the best. But it's probably the best characters. Most iconic characters. God, what else would I add to this list?
I'd put Persona 5 on mine.
Persona... Yeah. That's a good... At least until I have to remove it.
Dragon Quest 8?
No.
I'm just saying for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think too. I
like too many games to ever order them beyond a certain point.
You just get a top 25, and doesn't matter the order of the.
Kerbal
They're
Space
in.
Program.
XCOM 2 is definitely on there for me.
Oh, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
See, I'm of the mind was that actually a good game or what?
It was good.
I sit there and I think back
graphically,
on
and I
it.
don't think it's aged well.
Well, even narratively, I
Yeah.
don't think it's aged well. And mechanically, it wasn't like really too solid. It just felt like somebody. It felt like somebody put like it felt like a mod someone made for like, you know, another first-person shooter or something.
Well, they used the Source engine.
Well,
from Half-Life 2, but they got shafted. They were
Right.
like, forced to use an old version,
Right.
which is why it like probably feels like a mod.
Yeah. Disco Elysium, that's on there. It's like one of the best games of all time. Fucking Disco Elysium.
But not get into it.
I mean, I get it. I get why, but I'm just like, it's just so good in my, for my tastes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Trying to look on. Let's take a look at my
Steam playlist or whatever.
Yeah. Oh God. Batman. Arkham City.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think Arkham Asylum is the one that I will sit down and play in like a night.
Mm-hmm.
But like Arkham City is fucking solid.
Oh yeah, Pokemon Soul Silver.
Ooh, what Pokemon game would I add? Like it's again probably one of those more umbrella.
Nah, for me, Pokemon Soul Silver is the best Pokemon game that has been made to this date.
Not Heart Gold.
Well, Soul Silver is the one I had. I didn't play Heart Gold.
That's fine.
You even bought my copy of Soul Silver.
I did, and I have them right here. I bought your copy because I couldn't find my copy, and then I found my copy. So now I have
Box and
two of them.
everything.
Box and everything. So I have two full in-box copies of Soul Silver.
Oh, you found your old one?
Yeah, I found my old one. It was in in my brother's closet for some stupid reason. He didn't have a DS and he didn't play Pokemon, but somehow my game was in his closet.
Weird.
I don't get it, but whatever.
Although I kept the Lugia. With my little Lugia statue that's on top of my computer.
Right.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm gonna put just Pokemon Violet.
Yeah.
It's an umbrella. Like I do think that mechanically, the Scarlet Violet's the best. It just doesn't look great. It doesn't run great.
Yeah.
But
if they'd put just a little bit more effort into it.
God, yeah, like another year of like dev time.
Yeah.
But like the storyline, the characters are miles better than they had been.
Oh yeah, the writing in that game is so good.
Okay, so I got 10. Got 10.
Museum. I guess Resident Evil 4 is on there.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey might have a shot, but I would never play that game again.
Right.
It's so long.
Breath of the Wild is on there for me.
I can see that. That was my first
Zelda game.
Zelders. Life is Strange. There was a time Saints Row 2 would have gone on there. And then the Saints Row sequels are dragged it down. Oh. Okay. The best worst game on my list. I'm adding it right now. Murdered Soul Suspect.
I played that game.
So much
corny.
potential.
So corny.
That game has had so much potential and it just squandered it.
Yeah. 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 Ooh, Valkyria Chronicles.
We should do that for like a CharacterSelect next year.
What, Valkyria Chronicles?
No, Murdered Soul Suspect. That's a game you can knock out real quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm always looking for new stuff. I feel like I'm contributing the least amount to this conversation right now.
Well,
You're trying to play a hard
dying.
game, yeah. Oh God. I don't think any of I'm looking at my completed games. I don't think I'd put Wolfenstein on there.
Wolfenstein.
They're good, but I don't know. Sunset Overdrive was fun, but no. Would I add XCOM 2?
Baldur's Gate 3 would go on there.
Baldur's Gate 3 is great. I have my problems with it.
Well, I mean, I have problems with all of the games on my list, but it's like there's enough pluses that I can ignore the minuses, in my opinion.
I'm gonna add Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 like collection.
Oh, fuck you.
Not Portal. Not BioShocks. Not Dishonored. Dare I add a third Final Fantasy game?
You want to? It's your list.
Final Fantasy 10, 10-2 combination.
I'm always kind of annoyed at lists that rank The Last of Us as the #1 best game of all time.
It's technologically very impressive. I mean, it's the
I don't
best
know,
game of all time.
Oh god, Bulletstorm. Anybody remember that game?
I do. That game was fucking awesome. The story sucked. The characters were awful. The gameplay was amazing.
You should do that on stream sometime. I think it's like less than a 10-hour game.
True.
I got stuck on a fucking bear trap.
You would.
Anybody play Contrast?
No.
Contrast?
Yeah.
That's the one where you're playing as a little girl that has like a shadow.
Not a little girl, but...
Well, a girl that has like a shadow protector.
Oh, I've seen that one. I haven't played that one.
You play as the protector. But...
Yeah.
That's a fun game. That's a
Devil
very
May Cry 3.
stylized game.
Devil May Cry 3.
May the Devil?
What the fuck?
Oh. God, would I add Alan Wake?
I don't think the gameplay in Alan Wake is good enough to add it on there, honestly.
Control, though.
I don't like Control.
Control was fucking great.
I think Control was hurt by the sheer volume of combat in that game.
Yeah.
There's too many enemies to kill in that game, and it just put me off of it. It's like, oh boy, here's another fucking hallway of people to throw rocks at. It was not fun after a while. It dragged on way too long, and I just never finished the game because it's just too much of a slog to get through. I would have rather focused more on like, oh, here's all these cool little stories. Oh, here's like the fridge that eats people, or the weird little duck thing that does duck things, or it's like the game
Give me
could
more
have been.
puzzles.
Give me more puzzles and like creepy little tidbits of story, and then have like a big boss or something. That would be more fun than just killing endless waves of little fucking annoying enemies.
Yeah. Oh god, the Mad Max game.
I heard that was actually pretty serviceable.
Yeah. Like if you don't like if you like open world games.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Katamari?
Nah, never played those.
That's a good one. First Katamari game is like really good.
Not Prey. I gotta open up my thing of PlayStation games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Horizon.
Still haven't played that game.
Zero Dawn specifically.
Donkey Kong Country 2.
Donkey Kong Country's good.
The second one is the best one.
I've made my opinion on Donkey Kong.
Yeah, well, we all know that you have bad opinions on games.
So they say.
Marvel's Spider-Man.
Which one?
The PlayStation 4.
The Insomniac one.
The Insomniac one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one's good.
I really want the new one to come out on Steam real quick. I kind of want to play it before we play it, like, together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't always get what you want.
No. And God, I don't want to play PlayStation 5s. I don't want one. Everything cool is coming out on it, yes, but it's also gonna come out on PlayStation or on Steam too.
Yeah, but also, how good have recent PC ports been?
I don't know.
Very bad is the answer.
I can't afford another console.
Yeah.
God, do I add Uncharted 4? God of War? Is God of War good enough?
The new one
God of
with
War, yeah.
What's his face? Christopher Judge or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I feel like God of War dragged on too long.
I could see it. I need to play the new one. I have it.
Kylan said that he thought it was way better than the original, for the first one.
Alright, it's a high bar to clear.
Luna, what's wrong, little girl? Oh, you got the... That's Ren. Well, now I have to kill a T-26E4 super tank with handguns.
I forgot I have Final Fantasy 13-2 unopened for Xbox.
Oh, God. Well, you should get playing that. That's a good game, right? You're not anyone's slave.
Come on.
Wait, what the hell?
What?
I have an unopened copy of Disgaea 6 for the Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had this. Probably because I heard so many bad things about it.
Well, I guess now you can play it and see for yourself.
Well, now I can play it for stream when we get there eventually.
But you said it's bad.
Yeah.
Might
But
make
it's
for
still got
good
a
viewing
story.
though.
Plus, it's got auto battle, so we can just let it go and talk.
Damn it! Well, at least I got a checkpoint finally at the tank.
Your head explode.
I have a copy of The Last of Us, but I never played it. It's one of those movie or games where it's like, oh, I kind of already know what the twist is, and all the hype around it.
Hype around it. It's like usually I don't let hype bother me about it, but Last of Us in particular is just there's so much like, oh, it's the best game of all time. We're gonna make a TV series and it's gonna win all these awards and whatever. And it's like,
Okay, I have no interest in playing it now.
yeah, it just looks.
So I'm not
a
contrarian, like,
no.
but
It's just that one in particular. Something about it. I'm just like, all right, whatever, dude.
yeah. No, I'm with you.
Once I kill this tank, I'll go through my Steam list and talk about what my favorite games are.
Alright, I'm looking up a list of the best games of all time to see if I can add anything more.
Actually,
That's
I have
what
a
I'm.
book-
That's what I've been doing.
I have a book on my desk that's called 1,000 Games to Play Before You Die. Which is pretty good, actually. It's only good
It's
through,
already
like,
outdated.
2016.
Yeah. Okay, maybe Diablo 2.
Yeah, I don't think I can do Diablo games.
I couldn't do them anymore, but oh god, like I don't want to support Blizzard anymore.
Yeah.
But like several of the streamers I watch are like, oh, I might go back to World of Warcraft, and I'm like, oh, please don't.
Why?
Stop talking. Like,
there's like nothing there to do, or not nothing there to do, but just like there are better MMOs to play than WoW. Like,
yeah.
Tank destroyed.
Oh yeah, I've heard about Final Fantasy 14. I kind of bounced off. I'm not really a fan of, or I never really played any of the others, so it's like you don't have to.
Right.
You don't have to play all of them.
All right. Take a look
Don't
at the
start.
list here.
Hades might get on my list. Let's go ahead and put that on for now.
Why can I not view my profile? Because I'm in family mode, that's why.
Hades. I have 7 spots left. Oh, Skyrim.
Alright. Let's see here.
It's like I played Skyrim, and I played it quite a bit.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've ever sat there and played it and was like, wow, this is amazing. I'm having such a good time playing this. It was always the feeling, and I get the same feeling from like Starfield and like Fallout, where it's kind of like, yeah, all right. So go to this next place, kill these people, and loot all of their cheese wheels.
See, I enjoyed Starfield enough to put 130 hours into it in 4 weeks. Which is
I think I've bounced off of that game. Like, I played it a decent amount at the beginning, and then I was just kind of like,
the last time I played it was the end of September, so
I think I've seen all that I need to see in this game, and it's not really gripping me, so I'm just gonna like set it aside and play other things I want to play.
All right, so here's some of my favorite games in no particular order. BattleTech. Love that game.
Yeah, that's a good one.
XCOM 2, Stardew Valley.
I don't know if I'd put Stardew Valley on there.
Enter the Gungeon, Hardspace Shipbreaker. Midnight Suns I actually find endlessly fascinating.
That has wasted potential.
Even though I never finished it.
I want there to be a mode in that game that's just like a like a dungeon delve, like a
Mhm.
see how far you can get type like of encounter after encounter, because I feel like there's not enough challenge in survival in that game.
Um,
Like, give me something that makes me like conserve uh resources and like think more tactically instead of just like blast a bunch of stuff and okay, scenario's over, everyone's fully healed, and
Mhm.
I don't know.
Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Um,
I
Deus
don't
Ex
think I've
Human
ever played.
Revolution.
I don't think I've ever played a Doom game.
Eh, you either like them or you don't.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
like first-person shooters.
Deus Ex Human Revolution is amazing, in my opinion. Um, Alpha Protocol.
I was about to say, like, how far down is Alpha Protocol on your list?
Alpha Protocol only has 43 hours played, but that equates to about 5 playthroughs. So, XCOM Chimera Squad is also excellent. Uh, Sadly, not as fully featured as an XCOM game, but still really good. Uh, Sunless Skies. Love Sunless Skies. The new System Shock. The System Shock remake. Oh, just mwah. It's one of the things about playing games on the channel is that once I play a game, I'm usually done with it. Once we recorded it, I'm usually done with it. I don't keep playing it. I thought I was going to do the same thing with System Shock, and like
Mhm.
a week later, I'm like, nope, we're going back in. Let's check this out. And I played through the entire game again on a harder difficulty. And it was just as much of a blast the second time. Uh, I really liked Dishonored.
Dishonored 2 is a real good game.
Deadpool
I
game.
might.
Deadpool game.
My problem with the Dishonored games is they give you all sorts of cool stuff to kill people, and they're like, oh, don't kill people.
Yep.
That's how you get the bad ending. It's like,
Yep.
don't fucking give me the like,
Don't give
fuck
me
off.
power that lets me consume a dude with a pile of rats, and then
Yeah,
tell me you're gonna get the fucking bad ending for using it.
it's like that. That's bad game design.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, we gotta have you make moral decisions and whatever. It's like you're having me
Like,
play an assassin.
give
Just let me
me,
fucking assassinate people without like
yeah,
moral whatever.
give me cool powers that don't kill people. Then
Right.
Uh,
Let
Infernax.
me banish them to the shadow realm or something. I don't fucking care.
Infernax is amazing. And then I kind of get down into the doldrums of like the 15 to 20 hour thing, which is a lot of
Mm-hmm.
different games. But I can also
Hmm.
add to that list Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 8, the entire Quest for Glory series. Um,
For me,
Shadowrun on the Super Nintendo.
the PS3 game Journey.
Okay.
That one was really good.
I mean, I could just bring up the playlist or the list of games that we've done on Character Select and just be like, yep, yep, yep,
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
I
Go
don't think
ahead.
I'd put Minecraft on my list,
no.
but
I've definitely put a shit ton of hours into that game, though.
yeah,
That's because it's a game that you have to put a shit ton of hours into.
God, I
No,
don't
it's a
know if
game
I'd
that I
put.
want to put a shit ton of hours
Yeah,
into. Like, if you don't want to play that game, you don't play that game, is the
Yeah.
thing. Like, you have to want to play it.
yeah. I don't
The
think I could, in good conscience, put Elden Ring on my list. I
uh,
I 100%ed it, but it was infuriating.
Well, I mean, that's a FromSoft game right there.
basically the entire Mega Man anything.
I mean, did you play, like, Bloodborne and any of that?
No, Elden Ring is my first.
Right, so that's the entirety of the FromSoft genre
Yeah.
is just infuriating combat.
What else? Uncharted series, the Persona series, starting with.
There was
So
a
you're talking about Skyrim there, Ghostplat, the giant sandbox
Yeah.
with nothing of any significance.
And
Yeah.
Starfield to an extent.
well, that's why I liked it, because you go and you add mods.
But
and
you
it's
know
just like,
what I think is a better open world game that has more significance and like better like quest delivery and design? Red Dead
Witcher
Redemption
3?
2.
No,
Mm.
Red
add
Dead
Witcher
Redemption
3.
2 has probably the best what's the word? Is it diegetic? Where it's like you're kind of just like you walk along and then like this crazed dude like stumbles out of the bush. He's like, "Oh, you gotta help me! They're chasing me or whatever, you know."
Emergent.
And it's like, in
Diegetic
Sky,
means within the game or media.
right,
Yeah.
uh,
Emergent gameplay.
right. But like in Skyrim, it's like, oh yeah, you walk up to guy and talk to guy and get quest and go do quest and then return to turn in the quest or whatever.
Yeah, I think emergent gameplay is the gameplay you make as you go along.
Yeah, it's
like
ambient
storyline.
gameplay, is what I was thinking of. Okay.
There was a time I put a Mass Effect game on there, but it left a sour taste in my mouth. What Remains of Edith Finch is
I've
a
never played
fucking
that game.
gut punch of a game.
I've heard it's like one of the best games of all time. I've never played it.
I feel like we're kind of far from the original plan of... Oh, that's a sniper.
I'm trying to find out my top 25, man.
Yeah.
I got five picks left.
I have 6. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I played the shit out of that when I was young. No, I don't know.
I kind of want to pick up the remake at some point. That's
I
on,
have it. I just
Steam.
haven't opened it yet. Too many games coming out to get through in too little time.
I got to make my way through Disgaea 7 before I get on the game that I bought from this Steam sale, which is have you guys ever heard of Hard West?
Yep.
No.
I picked up Hard West 2, which looks to be like a it's a Weird West style tactical game.
Yeah,
right.
So Hard West is... You have like an overworld that you go through, but the meat of the game is tactical battles.
And it looks like the tactical battles are determined, like the powers you use are like your dealt a hand of cards.
Right.
And you have powers that like you activate based on like, this requires like 2 pair, or this requires like 1 pair, and you like
that's different
use
from
that.
what I did in the original. But yeah.
That's what it looks like in this like thing on Steam. It's like, that's what drew me to this. It's like, this looks like an interesting like mechanic for a game. But it looks neat, so I picked it up. But I gotta wait until I beat this other game.
Meanwhile,
which will be like 100 hours.
Like I'm an idiot. That's never gonna have time to play any of them.
Yeah.
Well, just wait till you get old and you have nothing to do but sit there and play games.
That also will never happen. I'm gonna die at 50.
Ooh.
I choose to believe in an afterlife where you just get to play all the games that you want to at your own pace, and you can like cleanse your mind in between, and like everything feels new.
Oh, that would be great.
And
if that were the case.
At the afterlife, you can play D&D to your heart's content, and no one is ever late.
Oh, that's too good to be true. Too good to be true.
Hell is when you can play D&D, but everyone always cancels on you on the last minute.
Oh no, I have one even worse, where they're sitting there doing their taxes at the table.
No,
what
that's
you
just
do.
that's
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
that's hell on earth.
That's also why I don't play D&D, with despite many offers, is because
Yeah,
I'm
come
too
play
easily
with
distracted.
us, man. Oh, because you're distracted.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't want to. I don't want to drag down the table. Basically,
yeah, come play with us sometime. I'm gonna run a Planescape game next.
I also don't have the
It'll
creativity
be
to
fun.
do shit like that.
You don't need to. You get the creativity as you go sometimes, and if not, it's fine. Like a lot of the times in these games, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I hate it with my axe.
Yep.
It's like sometimes you
this-
have those
That's been
times
this
where,
entire game so far that we've been doing.
not every like specific like story beat is like it what do you call it, engaging to everybody, but as long as
sure.
it's engaging to some. Like there's been parts of this game where I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's others where like, okay, I'm coasting.
We're along for the ride.
Yeah, I'm happy to beat stuff up.
Oh, what did I hit there?
But yeah, everybody plays D&D differently.
Yep.
Just gotta give it a shot, Dave.
I have given it a shot.
You shoot
Just
your
gotta give
shit.
it another shot,
Some
like
Shafskis.
like a proper campaign shot
I just
instead
don't
of like
have,
one shots.
I don't have the time or the patience or the creativity. I could come up with a million reasons why I don't play D&D.
But
oh.
if we did it on stream for character select, then you'd have to.
Then we'd just be doing Critical Role, and I don't want to do Critical Role.
The critical role is a completely different thing.
Yeah, as soon when you talk about D&D, just put Critical Role out of your mind. Just go ahead.
They are
It
professional
doesn't
voice
exist.
actors and character actors
Yep.
and whatnot, and it's like professionally produced.
Oop,
They have like a
that
ton of
one.
Yep.
money in it to build like models and sets and stuff like that.
Yep.
You just should not even have that on your list of things that I'm comparing myself to.
Be like, oh, we shouldn't be playing these games right now because we're not game grumps.
Well,
Like, no, hell with that. We're gonna do it anyway. We get fun out of it. We have an audience. It's all good.
If you want me to be
Agreed.
100% honest, there are definitely times where I
No,
feel like I have no business doing this YouTube thing, but
Get
well,
that shit out your head.
You're not doing it for money. You're doing it for your own personal satisfaction.
We all have fun here. Yeah. Don't compare yourself to others. Don't compare yourself to Critical Role. Thank
I
you.
sure shit don't when I DM.
Hillbrand, thank you for subscribing. Oh wait, thank you for Ghostplat.
Thank you for that vibe
subscribing
bomb.
For it's
Oh, they gave third a subscription.
Jeez.
Thank you.
I really need to change that. Next time we play Final Fantasy 14, remind me to get a very good view of Rowan eating a pizza. So that I
Oh,
can
for
change
the
that
like
to the subscription.
right.
icon.
So instead of Scott Pilgrim doing it, it's just Rowan doing a pizza
and then doing a thumbs up.
Right.
God, I'm so
Rowan
disappointed
approves
that women don't do the thumbs up emote with that.
Oh well.
That's like one of the most disappointing things.
Oh, but women are so demure when they eat.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're women.
Whammon.
Now remember, everybody, if you have a subscription, you have to hang out for the next month. That's the rules. I don't make them.
Yep.
You're trapped here. Trapped here for. We got you for 30 days.
We got you for 3 minutes.
Are you,
whatever.
that guy fucking blasted me out of the air with a shotgun blast. What the fuck?
I
I think I'm starting to get a little tired. I might be.
Well, I mean, it is like it is about midnight. So.
Yeah, about midnight. I'm surprised you're still going this long.
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
I mean, again, we're just kind of.
I mean, it's
shooting the shit.
Yeah.
So.
It's good conversation.
Although that being said, I was actually sick 2 days ago because of severe exhaustion. So maybe I should go to bed.
Luckily, I haven't been sick in a long time. So far.
I looked up like a top 100 video games of all time.
Yep.
Number 100.
Mm-hmm.
Pong. Influential
if
game.
you're talking about one of the
best?
most influential games of all time,
Yes,
then yeah,
it's
Pong. But
like
not one of the
obviously it's the
best.
most probably the most influential game of all time. But I wouldn't call it the best game. I don't think Pong would ever land on somebody's like top 10 games.
It's a game that you
No.
should play for historical sake.
I don't even need to play it. You acknowledge it.
You played air hockey. You
Yeah.
have played Pong.
It's a great mini game inside other games, other better games.
Yeah.
Okay, Psychonauts,
Ooh, that's a good one.
Bloodstained Ritual of the Night,
I have not played that one. I've heard it's really good.
Cuphead,
Cuphead is good.
Space Invaders,
Eh.
Castle Crashers,
No, I don't like Castle Crashers.
Crash Bandicoot Warped.
See, I don't like any Crash Bandicoot game.
No, they were not my jam.
They are definitely very evocative of the PS1 era, though. Like, when you think of PlayStation 1, you think of Crash
Yeah.
Bandicoot.
Borderlands 2.
I did not like any Borderlands games.
I like Borderlands when I'm playing with friends. That's kind of it.
Yeah.
I said this during the playthrough of Pokemon. If you give a game co-op, even in a form like Pokemon where it is of zero use and zero importance, automatically gets 2 more points out of me from the score.
Yeah. As long as you got those friends to play with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than like getting into one of those games and then everyone's like, "Yeah, we're done."
Yeah.
That's why I don't play Valheim.
That's happened to me constantly. It's like, oh yeah, let's get going on this like new Minecraft server or whatever, and then you join and everyone kind of just drifts off. It's like, oh great.
Oh yeah, God, yeah. Later Flood put together a Minecraft server. I joined and I spent like an hour doing something, and then I haven't gone back since.
Oh.
I don't think Lighter Flood even knew that I joined.
When I was coming up with games to do for stream for next month, the theme, by the way, if you haven't already voted, it's over on YouTube and it's over on Discord. That's my advertising show for now.
Hooray.
I was trying to come up with games to play, and I was like, oh, I should include at least one game that I can do with friends. Ooh, what about Valheim? No.
It is a good game.
It is a good game.
I got given Valheim by my brother who loved it, but I was like, eh. And I think I joined the Fen server and like built a shack while none of them were playing.
Right.
And then I just like, okay, no thanks.
Like, that's one of the things I really enjoy about doing Final Fantasy XIV, is that, yes, Third, you've already done the Alliance raid for the next update.
Oh, it's great. I love it. It's the best Alliance raid of all time.
And you've been playing for, like, the last, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks since it came out, and you've done a lot of that content. But you haven't touched the story.
No.
Because we're doing that together. And that's
Yes.
what I like.
It'd be nice if the patch didn't come out right during CharacterSelect.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's how it do.
But yeah. You get something with co-op, I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's go.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. I didn't play Undertale, but I saw it played multiple times. I don't know if I put it on my top.
I did
like Undertale. I like Undertale a lot.
It's
I would
great.
not put it
Yeah.
on my top list though.
Undertale has the unfortunate problem of if you're streaming it, everybody's gonna, yeah, they're gonna get real upset if you don't play.
And if you
like
do,
if you kill somebody, they're gonna get fucking pissed.
if you do a voice for Papyrus and it's not Skeletor, you're doing it wrong. Like,
I'm
that's
finding
what they
good co-op games recently. Recent is debatable. I am a big advocate for Back for Blood. Like if you're gonna
Right.
play, if you have like 3 friends, play Back for Blood. It's
I will
really good.
say that Kylan recently pointed a game out to me that we were gonna do for CharacterSelect, and unfortunately he didn't have the time. But we're gonna do it at some point in the future, called Bonding Ambivalence, which is a co-op asymmetrical. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Jesus. Co-op asymmetrical first-person horror game for 2 people. And if you watched watched me and Mal play through Operation Tango, it's very similar to that, but with a horror element. So that could be interesting. But co-op games are definitely difficult to come by. If you're okay with horror games, Outlast Trials, very fun. Still in early access, but very fun.
I need to watch you guys play more of that. I think I watched your intro. I haven't watched the rest.
Yeah, the intro's fucked up. I still say that my favorite game that we've done for CharacterSelect this year, in terms of like horror elements, is Faith. That game is messed the fuck up in like the best possible way.
Ghost Splat, for co-op games. I've heard Darktide had a really good patch.
Yes, Darktide completely revamped how they do the game. Like, we're probably going to go back to it on the channel. And then there's always GTFO. They just released Rundown 7 alternate. Or Rundown 6 alternate, something like that. Which... This looks like a prime place to blow something up.
Got 4 slots left. Don't know what to fill them up with. Guess I'll put Elden Ring on here for now. Three slots left. 3 slots left. I'm looking around trying to see. Trying to look for inspiration. It's like, I'm not going to put Overwatch on my list. Got many Overwatch figurines, but...
Ow.
That's mostly because the characters are cool, not because the game's good. Well, Final Fantasy... so my list right now is Planescape Torment, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy X and X-2 together. That's a bit of a cheat, but and Final Fantasy XIV. Fallout 2, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, again kind of a cheat, but Pathfinder: Wrath of the Righteous, the Disgaea series, kind of as an umbrella. Persona 5, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Batman Arkham City, Pokemon Violet, again, it's more like an umbrella. Murdered Soul Suspect, XCOM 2, Horizon Zero Dawn, Marvel Spider-Man PS4, God of War, Hades, Skyrim, Witcher 3, Zelda Breath of the Wild, and Elden Ring. That's my current list, and I need 3 more.
Top 22.
Top 22.
Well, as much as I would love to help you get those 3, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired.
Oh,
It is midnight after all.
It is midnight after all. And also, I probably need to eat something before I go to sleep. But thanks everybody so much for joining me for this. I don't know what even this stream was. It was just kind of a... we were
it's
just
kind of
sitting
us
here.
rambling.
Yeah, me playing games, us rambling. Always a good time. Monday, I will be back with a different game. We will be more focused on Monday. We will not be playing Cultist Simulator because we won. But I have a couple options for what I want to do on Monday, so make sure you show up for that. Next Friday, we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Getting back into the
Hell
swing.
yeah.
But thanks very much for watching. Make sure to check out all the stuff over on the channel. Have a great night. Have a good weekend. And just remember, your favorite game doesn't have to be somebody else's favorite game. Like what you like. Unless you like Blizzard games, in which case I have no respect for you.
Unless you like Pong.
Pwong.
Pwong.
Pong.
Pwong.